Hello, welcome to the stream. Wakey, eggs and bakey. It is time to do some zooming. Hope you guys are ready for some spa action. I know I am. I like spa. Spa is good. It is it's maybe slightly overdriven, just slightly. But spa is good. Please sing an intro. No. I'll have to think of something. Maybe next time. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome. How are we doing? Yo. Welcome. Who have we got in the chat? I'm going to start with Twitch this time. Report Caracas. Yo, Lewis, what up? R2Pixel. Snackfriend, what up? Danny, Stroge, Stubo, what up? Danny. Wait, I said your name twice. Danny. Patamelon, what up? Tim, Nicholas, Lucas, Twitty, Rocket, Bradbury, Jams, Charging Fawn, hello, Storm Chaser, Rangu. Who we got on the YouTube? Who's there? Let me have a look here. We got Marco89 Racing, Luke, we got Finley, Dingleberry Enjoyer. He enjoys dingleberries. Austin Britton. Cats are cute. I agree. Yo, Jack, Mr. GT3, R. Steven, what up? Zesio, Dario, Whilst, Nicholas, Nothing. Welcome. You ready to get carried by Mache? I am. Yo, Amazing Pie Boy. I had a giant pie. I had a steak pie last night. Family-sized. Jordana, I did give her a slice. I gave her a little slice. My wife. You know, I'm a good guy. However, man, I destroyed it. I absolutely destroyed it. It was so good. Lewis, I'm not going to shut up about the pie. It was so good. It was so good. Anyway, let's get into things. Thank you. And everyone else, yo, Edu, McKenyon, welcome. Let's kick some ass. Why are we talking about food? Because yeah. Wait, what's happened to my game? Hello? I think my game's broke. Hello? Oh, is Alba trying to get in? Hi, Alba.
Can you see it?
No, the camera can't see her. She's just barely blocked. You right, Alba? Alba's come to say hello. Oh, bless her. She's just out of shot from you. We don't like putting her on the camera or anything, you know, but she says hello. Alba says hello in her own little way. Yeah, what's happened to my game? I think it's broken. I'm going to have to restart it here. Many people in the stream say hi. Oh, Tiny's here as well now. Yo, Tiny. God, it's a family reunion. Hello. Right, I've had to reload my game because I think it froze. That's great. I want to say hello, Tiny, before everything kicks off. Before it all kicks off. Need Boots to complete the set? Yeah. Boots has been extra mardy lately, so. Oh, Alba wants in so bad. Let me just go say hello to her real quick. Might want to just have a quick cuddle. It's alright, Al. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah,
See you later.
I'll get my cup of tea, yeah?
Yeah. I'll bring Tiny out actually, just in case he gets caught up. I'll see you later, darling. Bye-bye. Tiny takeover. The tiny takeover. And I thought, just in case, I don't want to knock him, you know, with my wheel and stuff. Let him drive. Worst stream ever. Sorry. We got 9 minutes. I need to practice. I genuinely need to do a couple laps here, or this is going to be a disaster. It's already going to be a disaster, but look behind you. Who's there? I wonder how many times he's hit his hip on the monitor. On the monitor here, only once or twice. The worst thing I do when getting in and out of the rig, you'd think I'd bang into this monitor. It's not that. It's when I get in and out, I actually smack my ass on the corner of the chair here. Like, if I lazily get in the rig, mainly. Like, unless I, like, perfectly squat my ass into the seat, if I slightly miss, I get a bump in my bum. I get a bump in my bum. It's not great. Right, let's do just a few laps here to warm up. But Macho will probably join the server first. It opens in 10 minutes, so I can probably do like 5 laps here just to get into the swing of things. Because I definitely need to get into the swing of things. It's called a joke. No, we are really serious here. This is, how dare you make a joke in this channel. This is a bannable offense, and I may even take you to court. Mache starting. Mache's in quali. I might start the race. How long is 6 hours of Spa and what track is it on? Well, the 6 hours of Spa is going to be 16 hours, and we're at Zolder. Oh my god, Louis, you said Zolder as well. What? We are interlined with our minds. I like women more than cars? Joke. I mean, I respect it. Yo, thank you for the raid! Hope you had a good stream. I think women and cars both have their own perks, you know? Yo!
Legend. Good luck. I wish you a good race and get a P1.
Thank you so much, Luigi. Appreciate that. I hope we can get a P1. We're going against some really fast McLarens, so gonna be honest, we're not anticipating a P1. The goal in round 1 is to get a podium. Basically do as good as what we can do with the car, because we know our car's gonna be stronger in the other rounds. So this is like, compared to the McLaren teams at least, this is one of our worst rounds, right? But get it out the way, and then for the rest of the championship, we should have a few rounds where we will hopefully outperform the McLaren, or it's a bit more even, right? So, yeah. We're thinking of this more of as a championship, more than just a one-off, let's try and get a W real quick, you know? If we wanted to get a W real quick, Mache is well-versed in the Macca here. I'd have to learn it, obviously, but, you know, I'll just let Mache carry me. And then we could maybe try and, like, do our sweatiest and hardest to get the win. But, yeah, championship head-on. We think that the Porsche is going to be the best overall throughout the championship. Let's do it that way. It's every 2 weeks we have one of these races for the championship.
Hey, UKOG! I just saw your announcement, so congrats on joining your new team. However, on the picture there was a hypercar, and yet you never drive that hypercar. Why is that? I am confused. Are you a hypercar driver now or not? What does all of this mean? Happy for you, but very confused.
Happy for you, but very confused. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Yeah, guys, I have a mini announcement to make. For those who saw it yesterday, I think it's a bit blown out of proportion. Because it's not like a contracted esports team. It's not a paid thing. It's literally just a group of people to race with. It is a team, but it's not like you know, let's say an esports team wanted to pick me up tomorrow. You know, it's like I'm like contracted or anything like that. But basically, I've joined a team. I've joined a team with Dara McCormack, Maciej Malinowski, and some other brethrens to basically do races on Le Mans Ultimate. Because we're already doing races anyway with Maciej for the most part, so adding Dara McCormack to the lineup. Seems pretty good, right? What is your role? Cleaning the steering wheels? Right. We're going to have words. I'll have you know I'll be doing more than cleaning the steering wheels. I'll be cleaning the shifters as well. Maybe the pedals. It's the fluffer. Oh my god. That's just unhinged. But yeah, it should be a good laugh. No more. No. Guys. I'll say this as loud as I can for everyone in the back. This is not a contracted team. This is not a serious esport team. This is just literally a group of mates wanting to do races. I can race with Jardia as much as I want. I can literally never do a race with this team I've just joined, and there's no hard feelings or anything. It's just a group of people that I can race with if it comes about where, let's say, Jardia is busy, or, and that's it. It's like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's something for fun. It's not a super duper whooper serious thing. It's just more people to race with. We'll still be racing with Jardia. I'll still be doing solo races. Nothing will change apart from basically more races. That's it. More people to race with. That's it. So it's only, hopefully, it's only better things. More races and more people to race with. So hopefully that explains it. Ooh. Did I just take out that LMP2? I personally don't think I took out that LMP2. What car will they drive? I don't know. Anything. Literally anything. I say it's not like there's no contract or anything. It's not like there's no sponsors. But I think because it's Dara, obviously he is one of the people for Hymo, so I think he's sponsoring himself, maybe. But apart from that, just having some fun races. So should be a good laugh. I'm looking forward to it. You'll have to drive the Richter. Thankfully, this is not ACC. I hope no one leaves the pits. Really hope no one is leaving the pits at this moment in time. All right, that's pretty good. So I'm doing 18.8s, and that's with like mega fuel saving. So that'll do. Oh well, my god! I thought I was still there, and I saw someone leaving. I'm an idiot. I heard a sound of a car coming closer. Right, let's do this. It's time. The event starts in 1 minute. This is it. This is it. So, will the tire update happen before the 24? No idea. So let me get this right. You're contracted by this team, and it's a legit esports team. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But no, like I say, it's just more people to race with, more fun. That's it. No, like I say, if I wanted to, I could join. Let's say I got an offer from Team Redline, right, for a laugh. I could join 1 minute from now. It's a fun thing with friends. That's it. So Redline. Redline, don't want you, mate. Guys, do you think I'd fit in at Team Redline? Like, do you think I'd fit in? Hell no. No, hell. What's the hell no about? You can say no and be polite. Hell no. Blood. Like, am I that bad of a fit? The fluffer at Redline. Hey, Luke said yes to me joining Redline. Luke's a real one. Luke is... who else said it? Addis Plen as well said yes. Yeah, like, I can see the real ones. They're the real viewers that have my back. You'll be an asset, thanks. Wouldn't you have to strictly do iRacing? No, they're doing Le Mans Ultimate now, but they're doing hypercars only, it seems, at the moment. So,
whoa!
But they are doing
Let's
some
go.
LMU.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much, Crazy Ivan, for 101. That is huge, my friend. Thank you. Huge. Damn. Damn. But yeah, I don't think I'd be joining Redline anytime soon. I'm just being honest here. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yo, Mr. McWilliamson. Only if you're willing to cheat. No comment. Wasn't that Williams though? I thought it was. I thought Redline exploited the rules. Williams went even beyond again. But yeah, I'm not going to start the drama. So I said earlier as well. Did you see Jimmy's new video? Yeah, Jimmy featured me in his new YouTube video, which is pretty cool. And I didn't even know that he was going to do that in any way. I was downstairs cooking that pie. Sorry, I feel like my life revolves around this pie that I had last night. But I was cooking the pie. I was mid pie cooking, and I look at my phone, and it's like there's a new Jimmy video, and I click it, and I see in the description I'm there. And I'm like, wait, what? And yeah, I was in a Jimmy video, but I couldn't watch it all at once because I was like, I had to keep coming back to the pie and stuff. And Geordie was downstairs as well, and she's like talking to me and like, blah, 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 talking about something. And I'm like, wait a second, Geordie. Sorry to be rude. Hold you up here. I'm in a Jimmy Broadbent video. She's like, oh, okay. And then, anyway, I'm cooking this pie. And watch this video. And she goes, who is it again that you're in? What video is it? Is it? And she goes, what's his name again? Is it Jimmy Broadbean? And I said, yes. So she started calling him Jimmy Broadbean for so long. Oh, God. I hope one day, like, at some event or something, like, maybe Geordie comes with me or something, and we meet Jimmy and maybe his missus, and my wife's like, hey, are you Jimmy Broadbean? George has told me so much about you. Right, let's join the VC. It's time to talk with the boys, and get in on the action. Whoa. Yo, Tim! Thank you so much.
Pie?
How was the pie? Right, this is the question everyone's mind before we start. How was the pie?
Hey, UKOG. I just saw your announcement. Congrats on joining your new team. However, on the picture there was an hypercar, and yet you never drive that hypercar. Why is that? I am confused. Are you a hypercar driver now or not?
It's bad.
What does all of this mean? Happy for you, but very confused.
Thank you very much. I'm now a hypercar driver, yes. It's true. Yo, Tim, thank you for becoming a huge member again, 11 months in a row. The pie was, out of 10, I'd say a 9. I'd say a solid 9. It was really good. It was really, really nice. Just because there was so much of it. It was a family pie, and I ate it all myself, apart from one slice. Oh, the livery's working game! We have a monster livery, guys! Look at it! Look at it! It's there! Why is Manche doing this, by the way, in the pit lane? Look! Wait, I can't view it. What is this camera swinging about? Look at it, swinging around. But we have a white monster livery, guys. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Wait, is practice ended? Wait, quali's about to start. Wait, what is happening? Wait, 1 second, Bloods. I need to chat with the boys.
That's actually sick.
Wait, whoa, I joined the server and it's quali.
Yeah. It's a white monster, George.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, so on the preview, everyone had a black livery, and in all the practice, it was black liveries. Yeah. But now we see it. Yes. Lovely, mate. Yes. How are we doing then, lads? Are we ready to win, all of us?
Yeah, for sure. Wait, is Morchek driving? I don't see him. Oh, he's not. I don't see Morchek, or is he? Am I blind?
I don't think they signed up, right?
Is this a private race? No, this is a public race on the championship.
The fastest person with insane quality level is not driving. Let's fucking go. No, this is not so. This is a team championship race, man. This is a championship race. The P2 and P3 in this race will get $1 million. P1 will get $1. You know?
Whoa!
And Gran Turismo in-game currency. Each class.
The team.
George, I'm thinking I'm gonna
However,
just fuel it
on
for
the picture
5
there was an
in case I
hypercar, and
invalidate
yet
third and
he never
fourth lap.
drives that hypercar.
Right.
Why is
I will
that?
probably go.
I am confused.
Let's try. I did my.
Is
I
he
did
a hypercar
I can
driver?
do low ones, but it's like very dangerous. It's like, or like, there's a high chance.
Is Mache doing qualifying, George? Yes, he is. Mainly because he's the only one who's practiced quali. But I think for the next race, I'll be doing quali. So, does anyone have a problem loading saved setups? I've never had a problem. You just click load and assign. If you click assign, then it'll be there every time you go back to that track, the one you've assigned, which is pretty good. When's the next race? Tomorrow. We'll have JCL round 2, right? God, there's so many races. Just endless races. We have 13 more minutes to talk about Pi. Technically, yes. Wait. So Mache's here. Can I view other people doing quali? Oh, I can. Yeah, look at that. Neil. Oh, what's the next race? Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. Next race is Paul Ricard, JCL. That's tomorrow, in the evening. Why is there not a steak pie on the livery? Sorry, my bad. My bad.
It's gonna be fun.
I was driving that setup on a wing 1 even, and it was fine. But like wing 2 was like better. But we can do 4. Like I don't mind.
It's already high grip, by the way, so you can just go out whenever for quali.
But you're not out much here. You want to do 5 laps. This is unrestricted. Okay, I'm gonna focus and try to do a lap.
All right, good luck. Good luck.
Okay, good luck.
2 laps warming up and then push.
Yep.
Guys, I know Pi really well. 3.141592654. That's it. I don't know anymore. I learned that in school. And what I do is, right, I think one of the teachers said about, do you know, like, how far do you know Pi, right? And I sort of bluffed and said, oh, I know it to like
People are out
50
already,
digits.
Yeah, they are.
And it only worked once. Almost every time I got called out on it. But one time, the teacher's like, go on then. And I went 3.1415926 5. And then they're like, oh, stop there, George. Okay, we get it. I was like, yeah. I just bluffed my way into
no
knowledge.
With warning badge.
Well, it's still pretty good. I know, like, what is it, like 10 digits, 9 digits? Why do I drink my coffee so fast? It's not coffee, it's tea. And because I'm thirsty and I need energy. That is such an irrational skill. You're talking to someone who went pro at Guitar Hero.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
I think Pi is a better skill.
Oh, by the way, guys, we have 1 car in each class today. We have a LMP2, LMP3, and GD3, and all in a split 1.
Yeah. This is the Jardy community versus the world.
Yeah. We are almost as big as Fisher Racing.
Yeah, 20 teams.
Whoa, let's go.
I think my
Thanks
math
for
was correct,
resubscribing
George,
to
so
UKOG.
if we don't make the 5th lap, then blame me.
Okay. Yo, Horizon, thank you so much for 73. Let's go. Legend, dude. Huge. Do you have to join a Discord server for this? No. This is a online championship. So, you do have to have the membership. So, you know the LMU membership that you can get monthly that gives you like all the DLC for free. It also gives you liveries, access to practice sessions earlier, and it also gives you online championships. This is one of those. That's what this is. Race Control Pro, or whatever it's called, yeah. You've got to have a member. Right, look at the livery, guys. Look at the livery. This is what Mache made. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a pretty good livery?
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna definitely George and see what they can do.
Yeah, no worries,
I
man.
can't promise anything.
Yeah, just do what you can. Honestly, if you can get like even a mid-17, you're gonna start in like the top 5 at least. So like, that's cool. And remember, we're in a Porsche, and if there's any McLarens around us anyway, they'll just overtake us on the first straight. So, you know, like don't put any pressure on yourself. As long as you're near the front, you know, 6 hours, right? All right, let's do this. Tribal tattoo vibes. I think it's a little different than that. It's like it's just the design of the white monster can, right? Matche back in the Porsche looks so right. Me and Matche together in a Porsche looks so right, man. Like, it feels good. For those who don't know, me and Matche used to team up in the Porsche, like, all the time on ACC, way back in the day. We actually did a 24 hours of Spa, 2-man before. 2-man Spa, 24 hours. And that was when the Porsche was way off the pace. Like, nowhere near the quickest car here. And we won. Because we just sweated it like crazy animals. I remember doing, like, quadruple stints in the night. Right, Matche, it's your turn to do a quadruple stint. I'm going to bed. It was sick. Right, let's get rid of all the hood here. Keep that. Get rid of that. Yeah, we'll keep that. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Turn on some music, but we want to hear this beautiful car. I feel like when you go into the replay camera, the medium graphics preset that I have does start looking a little ropey. Is Matche quick enough? Bro, Matche is... I'm going to be honest, I think Matche might be one of the quickest GT3 drivers on the game. If not the. He's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I think, like, say, the medium preset looks great on board, but then on the replay, you start noticing, like, the artifacts and things being a bit weird. Yo, Claire! Ooga booga, ooga booga. Wait, I actually had you scammed. Wait, you know what? You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna play it again. I'm feeling generous.
Ooga booga, ooga booga.
Oh, it sounded great. It sounded fantastic. Exactly what you wrote. Yeah, thank you, Claire. I hope all's good. Yeah, Matche is outrageous. Like, on ACC, he used to be insane as well. But I don't know what it is about LMU. I guess it just suits how he drives, right? It's just, he's on another planet. No, I haven't changed anything from the medium preset, but I think I need to...
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Nice, Johnny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely say. But yeah, I think I need to maybe change some of the graphics settings for like replays and that. Thanks and good luck. When are you doing updated setup tour, please? It's coming out in the next like week or two. I got 2 videos planned, but are going to be coming out pretty soon. I've filmed one of them. One of them's just had a little bit of stuff done to it. So either Sunday or the start of the week, and then probably the next week is when I'm going to have 2 videos. Main big videos. But I released a short today. Love your streams. Keep it up. Thank you, Fishy Thing. What are my PC specs? There might be a... I think I've got a command in YouTube. Exclamation point, just PC specs. But it might not be on the YouTube chat. I'm not sure. It might be. Let's see. Lewis has done it. Let's see. It's on the Twitch chat. There it is. There it is. Basically, I had an MSI sponsorship a couple of years ago, and they sent me a PC as part of the sponsorship. That was a sick sponsorship, to be fair. You know, one of those sponsorships where you don't do anything and you get given things? It was sick. But, yeah, it was, apart from the headset, it was fucking sick. We live for the day. We hope MSI come back. We love MSI. I wonder if the reason that partnership ended is because I gave nothing of value back. Surely that wasn't the case. Surely that couldn't have been the case. There's no way that was the case. Oh my god, they are doing 16s. 216.992 is pole. 16! I've never seen a 16 before. Oh my god. Yeah, we're approaching ACC times, man. We're getting there. Oh, curb. You either want to go full over that curb or avoid it. Kissing it just runs you wide. That's a pretty good lap for Mache. That's about 3 tenths off his PB. So if we end up with that lap for quali, we're fine with that. That's a really good lap. Mache's PB was a 17.1. So if he can get a 17, anything around there, it'll be great. And, like, you know, we've got to think about tires as well and all that.
Well, let's go.
It's looking pretty good.
Thanks for
He's got another lap in him, definitely.
Pot.
His tires should be more up to scratch now. Maybe it's a quicker server as well. Yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Skyra. Thank you. Pot. Also, this is strict track limits as well, guys. So, for example, that is invalidated. But, yeah, so, like, any, like, normally it's kind of strict anyway, right? You go off and it goes yellow, right? But sometimes you can go back to green if it's just, like, a little off. But with strict track limits, every single time you go off, it's a yellow. It's always a yellow, every off track. Like, it's very rare it goes back to green. Come on, you have more experience than Mache at Spa? I don't know, man. If you see, Mache's done lots and lots of this game. He has really driven a lot in this game. Maybe I've driven more Spa here than him overall. I don't know. But he's just really fast. Like, I'm not going to argue. Mache is so quick. He's so quick. His driving style, like how he handles the cars in LMU, he's just a beast. He's an absolute beast. So we'll try and keep up with his pace. Is this a professional streamer hotline? Am I racing with the kid again? Not this time, but maybe in the future. Does 239 have any meaning? I actually have no idea why we're on number 239. I have no. That is our number. Don't know where it came from. Am I gonna watch the Bathurst 12 hours? I'll probably dibble and dabble in and out. Right, here we go. This is the last lap Mache can do. I guess it would be good if he could get us into 3rd on the grid instead of 4th. Because that puts us a little bit further ahead of the McLarens behind. The issue we're going to have is Neil and Olivia, they're in McLarens, and their straight line speed is so insane that they will just drive around us. So the further we can be away from them at the start, to maybe pull a gap on lap 1, so we're not just a sitting duck the next time we go for a Rouge, the better. Oh, that was a really nice sector 1. You can't do this race solo, unfortunately. It doesn't count towards the championship if you do. So that might be an off track. No, I think he's good. I think he's good. That was super close. Oh my god, this is like PB pace for Mache, by the way. Come on, Mache. Is that an off track? Please no. Oh, little mistake. He just needs a little bit. As long as he can get ahead of P3 currently, he literally needs 300ths. So just don't choke this last chicane, and we gain a position. You know, yeah, he's just lost two tenths through that sector, right? But he only needs a tiny bit more to gain a position. He's not going to gain any more than that. So just nail this bus stop, Mache. Oh, no. Pain.
Useless, that fucking lap.
Pain and suffering.
What happened to... What about your... What happened... Oh, you're P4!
Yeah, Jerry, but I was freaking out, and I just...
I think he could have been obviously P3 there. I don't know if you could have got P1 or 2.
P2 for sure was out of question whatsoever, but I just wanted to complete it to be ahead of Axel.
Yeah, it would have been nice to maybe have that little gap from the other McLarens behind us at the start of the race, right?
Yeah.
But also, who's going to start, me or you?
Well.
I'm fine to start unless you want to.
Okay, yeah, you can start.
Such a shame, Nils. It's such a shame, Nils, because this setup had like close brake ducts on the front. So for the last, like that one lap, I was having that little snap going to Pujon. That was like the best lap, you know. The next one, my tires were already like 84 or 85 degrees.
Yeah.
Wait, where did you guys quali?
A P5. I was 3 tenths of my PB, so like pretty shit.
So it's always hard to nail it, man.
Yeah, we are 10th. We are like 6 cars in 10th, but we should have been P2. Like.
Teams and drivers go to the
Let's
grid
go.
for a race.
George, make sure for the start that you don't end up on the outside, because you would just get shuffled into the gravel.
Okay. No.
Don't ask me how I know.
Right, I'm gonna.
But last time when I was inside, I got obliterated. You know.
You mean on Interlagos?
We'll jump into the other VC, but we can maybe jump in, obviously, at some point.
Good luck,
good luck, guys. Have a good one.
Have a good race. Have a good race as well.
There we go. Right. Here we go. You got this, Mache. I believe in you. I believe in you.
So the third lap, which is the slowest, ended up being my lap. Let's go.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's all right. Like I say, it's fine. We're near the front. That's what matters. And like I say, let's be real. You probably would have just been overtaken by Ramone anyway into turn the chicane. So yeah, I think your goal here is to like just make it through Eau Rouge. You probably don't have to cut. Unless you're absolutely side by side with Ramone and there's nothing you can do, but you can maybe like slot in, don't cut, and then everyone else behind. I mean, they're not allowed to technically cut and take an advantage and overtake you. Maybe they will still, I don't know. But it could be good to save the off tracks, especially with strict track limits and when it rains later as well, if it rains.
Yeah.
Just play it by ear, see what you think's best. But if you slow down a bit,
happening ahead because I can only see like 2 rows of LMP3s.
Yep.
Maybe 3.
Yep. I'll spot ahead. But yeah, I'd say try and make Eau Rouge if you can, and you know if you can back up the guys behind a little bit, even, you know, then you can get a run down. You're clear. But yeah, I'll shut up and I'll just try and spot if there's a big crash.
Yeah.
Right, here we go, guys. Sorry if I've been a little bit not talkative to chat. We're just obviously starting the race here, so I've got to be on the ball. I have to be a little bit on the ball here. But yeah, this is the start of the race. Wait, what the fuck? Ah! Wait, why am I not live? There we go. Start of the race now. 6 hours of Spa. Green, green, green. Wait, how are we here? Oh no, I think it's really laggy, guys. I think it's really laggy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Hopefully it's just the start, you know, with all the cars congested. Right, a little bit of damage, but it's okay. No one's dead. Everything's green. Green, green, green. Everything's good. Good start. That looked absolutely
Good luck, my
crazy.
favorite duo. Go
but-
next here.
Yeah, good start. Good luck, my favorite duo. Thank you so much, White Monster. Cheers to the €2. He's not making that. You're good. Whoa, yep, it's laggy. Big crash, stay left, 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 left.
Yep.
Right, tiny bit of damage, it's fine. A little bit of damage ain't the end of the world. And there's something could have done about that. We got hit on the rear, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, the server looks it's not bad, but you can tell there's a little bit of lag in this server, right? Try rejoining the stream to remove lag. What you mean the server? Now you can see the guy behind is ghosting around a little bit as well. Like, look in the replay, right? Or it could just be Mache. Yeah, it could be a Mache issue. The guy behind definitely is a little bit, that cop cam. He's definitely lagging a little bit. You can see in the replay. Hopefully it calms down a bit, but hey, it is what it is. I think we've just got the, you know, the tiny damage on the rear. I think we're okay.
And I was like, what the fuck? That Lambo is fast.
What kind of damage is on the rear? Is it the just do not repair damage?
It doesn't say anything.
Oh, that's good.
It
That's
doesn't
good.
say.
Yeah, there's a big scuff on the rear from my perspective, but
Damn it. My beautiful livery.
your livery is destroyed. Yeah, 6% damage. That's minimum. Yo, Gambling, what up? Yeah, all things considered, very good start. Very good start. We gained a position.
Yeah, they're beefing behind, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay with Axel.
Yep. They're about to beef into this corner unless one of them gives way. But yeah, there's no real goal with the stint, to be honest. Just if you can save and do 21, go for it. If it's not looking realistic and you want to keep up with the guys ahead, just send it. Just do whatever you think's best.
Yep.
Yo, Splizzy, what up? Yeah, we got some, like, war scratches, you know. You know, battle scars. Am I going to participate in the 12 hours of Bathurst and 24 hours of Le Mans? In terms of sim racing, I'm not going to do any of the Bathurst stuff because it's on iRacing and ACC. I can't really be bothered on ACC, if I'm honest, because I don't think it'll be very competitive, sadly. And on iRacing, I don't really do iRacing. I just can't be asked. Is that an acceptable answer? Is that an acceptable answer? But the 24 hours of Le Mans that's going to be on LMU, definitely I'm going to do that. I'm definitely doing that. I don't know what class I'm doing yet. I'm either going to do LMP2 or GT3. Last time I did LMP2, so it kind of makes sense to try the next one in a GT3. You know, mix it up a bit, right? But I'm still not certain. We'll just have to see. It's really up in the air at the moment. Is this livery going to be downloadable? I don't know. I'll have to ask Mache at some point. George doesn't know that hypercars exist. When the new tire update comes out, I'll know that they exist. When is it coming? It was maybe coming in January, and then now I think it's coming sometime in, isn't it a couple weeks? I thought it was all coming in January, so the tyre model, Barcelona, etc. But I think Barcelona's coming at the start of March, and at some point in February is when we get the tyre model. But I'm just gonna do a warning to you guys. Even when we do get a better time model for hypercar, I'll definitely try it. Don't get me wrong, I will try it. But I don't know if it's gonna be something that I suddenly, you know, that's my switch, right? I now start doing a lot of hypercar because I really just am enjoying the GT3s. I genuinely just enjoy the GT3 racing a lot. Will I do the odd hypercar race? Probably, just like I did the odd, LMP2 race now, right? It's nice to just jump into something different, you know. Switch up is always nice, right? I think we can all agree with that. Yo, Brennan, thank you so much for the $1. Let's go, W. So, yeah, it's nice to, like, mix things up. I know there's other options. It'll be fun. Next week. Okay, gotcha. But I'm not gonna... Don't expect me to spend, like, a week. The new hypercars are out. I'm gonna only drive this for 2 weeks solid. You know, it might just be I do, like, 1 or 2 races on the day of release, and then, you know, we'll...
Oh my god, that was scary.
Jesus, I thought Macho was dead then. Thought you were dead. How much are you driving? How many splits? We're probably gonna split it up. So we'll do... he'll probably do 2 now, then I'll do 2, and then he'll do 2 and I do 2. Because it's 8 stints in total, so we'll just do 4 each. We'll keep it fair. George is going to become the hyper donkey. It could be, you know. It could be. I drive the hypercars on the new tire model, and I love it. You know what I mean? It could be amazing. Also, how many splits? I don't know. Does it say? 9. Wow. And how many people are in each split? 38. Okay, it's not as big as I thought, but that's still pretty big. That's still quite a lot of people. And remember, this is like the membership, you know, race control race. So that's still pretty good. When the tire model releases, George will take a week off. I do have time off planned in March. So if it does release in March, coincidentally, I may have time off. I guarantee Barcelona comes out when I'm taking time off. Because in the... I can't remember what week it is. Is it the 2nd week of March? Maybe the 3rd week of March? We're having a little family holiday. 4 days in the week. So, how dare you take time off? I know. I'll still be streaming that week. I'll stream on the Saturday, Sunday, you know, on the weekend. But in terms of the week... Monday to Friday, I will be spending time with the fam. We're going to Center Parks. We went to Center Parks last year, and it was awesome. So we're going to go to Center Parks again this year, but to a different one, you know. Take your sim with you. I could hook that up to, like, the cabin. So what we do is, like... Go into Center Parks because it's so expensive. It's only mega expensive if you go when it's holiday time, right? If you go holiday time, the prices literally quadruple. But if you can go in term time when kids are at school, there's like, it's literally, I'm saying it's quarter the price. It's insane. So it's still quite expensive, but like it's not an it's not like as expensive as anywhere else, right? And while Alba is not in, you know, school, you know, she's still in a nursery setting, you know, preschool. We can do that, so why not? We'll get like, why have a holiday on the weekend, or you know, where it's super expensive, or in, you know, official holiday time? You know, do it the cheapest way possible, right? But then, as of next year, we won't be able to do that. So it might be after that we. I don't know if we can bite the bullet on those term time prices. Holy shit! But we'll see. All right, here we go. Mache. He's on the back of Ramone. Let's see what he can do. Are you watching the Olympics? Wait, when is the Olympics? I don't keep up with any of it really, but I do watch it. When the Olympics is on, I do watch it when I'm bored. But when is it? And where is it? Now? Oh. What Olympics? The full-on official Olympics? I swear I read somewhere that America was hosting the Olympics. Or is that the next one? Yo, Camerona! Thank you so much for becoming a huge member, a huge supporter. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Oh, it's the Winter Olympics. Ah. US is World Cup. Oh, okay, okay. Did you think they'd be doing summer games in February? Shut up. When are you driving? I'll be in the car next. So Mache's doing the first stint or two when I'll be getting in. LA is hosting the 2028 Summer Olympics. Okay, so I was right in my own way. What times are the leader doing? Holy shit. Nothing invalidated. Everyone invalidated the lap. Wait, is other times just not showing up for me or something? Wait, let me change car.
I think Axel is doing fuel for 22. Unless we're just saving easier.
Well, if you're struggling to get past them, just save as much as you can while you're here, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 455 right now.
Yeah.
Whoa, let's go.
But if there's an
Thanks
opportunity...
for subscribing to UKOG.
Yeah. You know what to do.
6 years, very swag.
Yo. Flo, thank you so much, Flo. I appreciate that, man. I got that funky flow. Hope all is good, my friend. I appreciate that. What is my GPU? 5080. When is the rain coming? Look, we don't know exactly when the rain will come, but it says at the end. Wait, I'll show you now. Wait, why does it say 0%? That is a lie, because it didn't say that earlier. What if it is? Wait. Wait. I'm going to leave the server and come back in real quick, because I think something might be broken. So look here, on the weather here, rain at the end of the race. I don't know what that means, but at the end of the race, it's
funny
going to
for
rain.
Stavelo, like I get perfect oversteer / understeer from clean air balance that I just make it flat perfectly all the way to the edge of the road.
You're sort of like drifting through it.
It's a bit understeering dirty air, but nothing that can't handle.
Let's join back in. But yeah, basically, it's meant to rain towards the end of this race. But it's not certain. It's like real life. There's a chance it could rain at the end of the race. It might rain, it might not. So... I guess there's something weird with the in-game one, but yeah. It might rain, it might not. I think from looking at somewhere else, it was a 66% chance of rain. I'm pretty sure that's what it said before. So if it rains, it's going to be at the end of the race, and there's a 66% chance of it happening. I'm almost certain that's what it is. Put timing and VE at the top, please. Oh yeah, timing.
Yeah, fuck you too, game. 0.25, we have 6 overall.
That's a little bit better than, I mean, 6.
Yeah, 1 an hour, that's not much. When you think about it like that, Church. If free at Qatar is nothing for a 40-minute race.
What's the purple and orange classes? So the purple class is LMP3,
like
and the orange is the LMP2.
Maybe escape.
You're both saving a little bit more than the leader. Not a lot, but
yeah,
a little bit more.
Maybe Axel just wants to drive in clean air. I mean, ultimately, I really need his slipstream.
Yeah.
Because it actually makes up for everything that I lose in dirty air.
It doesn't seem like Ribero's pulling away that much anymore. Like, initially he pushed like crazy, and now he's calmed down.
Yeah,
so...
he probably wanted a purple.
Yeah. So... Like, I think we're quite comfy and cozy where we are. Like, just staying in his slipstream is great, but it's whether you think you could do better on your own, just zoom in. Or whether it's worth doing it, you know?
That's the point. It's not even worth it, it seems.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. It's not even possible in the first place. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Like, would I want to be ahead of him? Yes. Can I do it? Good fucking luck.
Just get slipstream. Come on, Mache. Close in.
Yeah, now I was a bit further behind from him, and you can actually do on Rouge quite comfortably. Just behind him, it's right in the limit, but you can still do that.
But yeah, you're pulling away from the Lambos massively, which is quite crazy, considering their lap time and quality. Absolutely zooming away from them.
Yeah, it's a heavy car, and they have even hotter rears.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of temperature at the beginning of this race. That's good. And I expect McLaren's to be stronger and stronger throughout the stint.
With a setup, it changes everything. So, for example, it depends on the fixed setup as well. Some fixed setups are better than others. But in the race, the best lap I could ever do on a fixed setup, in fact, even in quali, with a Porsche on fixed setup at Spa, I'm probably looking at, if I get into the 18s,
like
I'll be happy.
I'm maybe faster than Axel, but now half tank and...
Like, if I get into the 18s on fixed, I'd be happy, right? Whereas with an unlocked setup, open setup, you know, for example, the Go setup that I've been using, I can do low 17s. You know, it depends on the car and track combo. Some fixed setups are worse or better than others. For example, I think the McLaren fixed setup here, you can still do low 18s, which is only a second off pace if you had an open setup. Whereas the Porsche setup is literally almost 2 seconds off.
Save that we have more than 421, but like not at all enough for 22.
Yeah. So it depends on the car.
Maybe just control
and how bad the fixed setup is, but yeah, that's why you can't compare fixed setup to open setups because you know, you can change things to make the car a lot better. And people say like, oh, the bop's really bad because this car's OP on this fixed setup race. Well, when it's an open setup race, suddenly another car becomes quick because you've unlocked the full pace of it, right?
Okay, I can hear them.
How long are the stints going to be? About 45 minutes each. We have 18 sets of tyres. Is Le Mans Ultimate worth it? I have ACC Ultimate Edition, but it's kind of deaf. Yes, this is a game that's really popular at the moment. It's growing in popularity.
How big of a gap we have to
and there's constant in-game daily races.
Like, I would assume that we're just driving slow.
Yeah, and they're not even saving as much as you guys as well. So it's very strange. Sorry, not 18 sets, 18 tires. 18 tires, not sets. Sorry, hopefully I've said everything.
The prophecy written on the rear wing is coming true. The Heimo setup.
Yeah, let's say, Ultimate, not having an open setup is everything. You will lose so much time. You will lose so much time compared to someone with an open setup who knows what they're doing. Like, if you have fixed setup and try and compare that to a Go setup, it's just, you're going to be miles off, you know? But it depends on the car. Some tracks it'll only be like half a second from the fixed setup to the open setup. Some tracks it'll be massive. You know, it depends. Like, the Porsche fixed setups are so bad. Like, the Porsche fixed setups are some of the worst that you can have. Like, the Portimao fixed setup and the Spa fixed setup and oh my god, The Circuit La Safa, the Le Mans setup is, oh my god, it's just embarrassingly bad. But then obviously when you can actually use a custom setup and change things and actually make it so the car turns, oh my god, it's like a different car. So it depends how well the Le Mans devs have made the fixed setup. That's like a key thing. Like there's a big thing about it. For example, the Ford round here on fixed setup is one of the best cars. It's really good. But you open the setup and it's dog shit still. It only gains a little bit with an open setup, right? So then suddenly all the other cars gain masses of time and the Ford is left in the dust. Does he have an on-off button for yapping? No. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Wish I had an on-off button for that.
Oh, I got really lucky with how this got dealt.
I think this car has Go and Hymo on it, because obviously he's Hymo. He like makes Hymo setups, and I'm like a partner with Go. But I like it like this because I see Go all the time. But the setup we're on right now is legitimately a Go and Hymo metamorphosis. Mache was trying to make a setup last night, and he was struggling so bad. I was like, just use my setup, Mache. Give it a go. He tries it, and he's like, okay, your setup turns. So then he made a few tweaks just to make it a little nicer, because he knows how to make setups. I don't know. He just made like a few tweaks for, I guess, his driving style, and then we're off. So this is the Go Hymo hybrid setup. Am I doing a stint after this one? I might do the one directly after Mache, or he might do a double, and then I'll do a double after him. Just watched the $2 million sim racing video you did. If you had the money and space, would you get something like that? If I had the money and space, I would need more than the money and space. I'd have to have a very comfortable life, very comfortable assets, and very comfortable financial money in the bank already before I could then be like, you know what, I'm gonna get a warehouse and a $2 million sim rig. You know what I mean? Like, man's currently paying off his mortgage, gets $2 million, buys a sim rig, doesn't pay off mortgage. You know what I mean? But if for some reason that was an option, maybe, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think, to be honest, I think the return on investment isn't worth it.
Yeah.
There's many better things I'd want to do.
He's going to be pulling away. He could definitely a lot more blessed with the traffic.
Yeah,
this
definitely.
Time around, but I can't do much anyway. Like, this is our race. We just have to stay behind Axel and see what's gonna happen.
I think if I had like $2 million spare, I don't think I'd be spending it on a sim rig. Like, I might upgrade my current sim rig to absolutely everything I can possibly think of, like the best shit ever. But that's not going to be $2 million. And I'd probably use that to do other things, like, you know, pay off my mortgage. Maybe put even more money towards, you know, Alba's, you know, current and future needs, you know? Maybe buy a McLaren. You know, there's like, yeah, the important things, the essentials, you know. The essentials first. So, but if I had everything in life covered and I just had fuck you money,
slowly starting to feel the front end where I can see him pull, like for example here, he's leaning so much on the front end, like really deep into the corner, and now he just pushes through that understeer with aero grip, but
yeah,
for sure he builds up a lot of temp there.
Why are we pulling from Valo? What's going on there? He might have just had a bad run for the traffic, to be fair.
He also said he didn't really practice much.
Yeah. Yo, Sui, what up? Yeah, I could make a GT3 team with that. Or at least pay for like a year at least or something, you know? Yeah, we are driving a can of White Monster. Good eyes, good eyes.
I have actually the same fuel as Axel as well.
Look at that. Is there a close-up camera? Maybe this one? No, you really don't see anything. That's quite good there. That's a good shot.
0.5% more.
Do I have the Aston Martin Vantage? All right, I'm going to retire from the race now. We'll do the 7 PM one, and we'll jump in the Aston. I'm not a big fan of the Aston.
What the hell? Like right now, Lambo behind us did their personal best. What they're cooking there?
Yeah, but their personal best is a 19.5.
Yeah.
Did you just invalidate a million times, or like? But how did he do a 16 in quali and then his best is a 19.5? There's no way you're 2.5 seconds slower. He must have damage. Maybe from that turn 1 shenanigans. Because I think it was a Lambo that touched your rear that gave us the rear damage, right?
Yeah.
So maybe he got front damage and is losing straight line speed. 6% damage on him. Okay, so it won't be that then. I don't know. That's weird. Very strange.
Karma for ruining a monster livery. I spent 2 days on it, man.
It was super laggy at the start, though. So, like, you came across on a Lambo and, like, rubber banded all over the place.
It was tactical, mate.
But then he drove into the back of you into turn 1, so I guess it was fair game. You can't give up sim racing? I don't think I will. I'm going to be honest, guys. I know a lot of people, you know, some of the successful YouTubers, right? They end up going to real racing. And that's freaking awesome. Like, that is so awesome. And I love watching that content from, like, Jimmy, Jardia, Super GT, quite a few other people as well. Even Basic Holly did a bit of real racing, right? But to be honest, like, let's say we get to that stage at some point in the future. I don't know if I'd do it. Because I've got a family and I don't want to be spending lots of time away from them. And also, I don't want to stop streaming and not prioritize streaming and sim racing.
I wanted to just calm down.
Let's say I do real racing for a bit, you know, unless it's fully paid for, you know, it's still money out of my back pocket, which could go to things that I need to prioritize more, like my mortgage and my family, right? I couldn't throw thousands away at real racing and justify it. I couldn't do that.
Still old CV1.
But if I got like a fully funded seat, which is probably never going to happen, but let's say that did happen, I think I'd only do something that was like UK based. I wouldn't be like going abroad all the time. I wouldn't want to do that. I just don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Maybe if it's a one-off thing for a laugh, but I wouldn't want to do a full championship. I'd want to do something like me. The dream is to do like British touring car or something. I think that would be like the perfect thing for me. If that was possible in any way, right? If I ever got into real racing, it'd be like British touring car or like some sort of like maybe those is it those JCW minis or something like that, right? Maybe a one-off Nords race, you know? But that'd be the kind of things I'd want to do if I did real life racing. It's probably never gonna happen. Probably never gonna happen. But I'm saying I'd rather do that over doing like a world championship kind of thing, or like going abroad all the time to all sorts of places. I just want to stick to British stuff.
With the approach
that's
like,
local.
we're not driving slow, but I feel like we're saving more than we should.
And it's like go away for a weekend, come back to the family.
Or maybe it's just so easy to drive in a slipstream that a lot easier than I realized. Oh.
Hey, oh, that's him.
Oh. That's him. Oh shit.
That's him. Hey,
that's him.
Wait, let me have a look here. I'll see. Oh, he's in the pits. He's pitting.
Yeah, he was crabbing. I think he was crabbing. I think they have big damage.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look-see. I think it might have been that LMP2.
Okay, Axel. Now we have a race.
Oh, he just lost it. He lost it. The LMP2 went up the inside and he lifted, insta-spin. I don't know how much damage he got because on my screen it just says yellow rear, but I'm assuming it's pretty bad if he had to pit immediately. Oh, that's unlucky, man.
McQueen has a tire. McQueen has a tire.
That is unlucky. Now, the LMP2 didn't do anything wrong, guys. Didn't do anything wrong. That's just like an unfortunate place where they met, and you know, he just made a mistake. You know, he didn't control the car.
We shouldn't lift much there.
Yeah. We need to, if we know they're gonna send it, we need to like brake a little bit before the corner and give them the full place, basically. Yeah, I left and rejoined, and our damage has been repaired. Someone came out with a paintbrush. Clearly that was Carracker's fault. Ban him. I saw it, guys. Now all we need is that guy to come into the in-game chat. You know, Ribeiro in-game chat. Screw you! Ban him! Oh shit, he's still in the pits. They've lost the full lap nearly. Oh, that absolutely sucks because they were, well, let's be real, they were the quickest car. They were the car to beat today. They were the car to beat. That opens it up massively for us, but obviously, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that is dead last P18. A lot can happen in 5.5 hours as well. Exactly. You know, strategy can bring them back. And pace. You know, they have insane pace. Like, although they've had damage now, right? Technically, they've got that out the way. They've got, like, a shorter stint out the way. And they can just push to the end now. You know what I mean? So they're a lap down. That sucks. So they've had to repair damage. But they can just send it now. So, you know, it is a big deficit to climb back up. But it's not as big as you think. Because whereas we have to like do a little bit of saving and a little bit of strategy to get to the end, they can just go
entirety of the stint. What if we fuel next stop for 20 laps at this usage to jump him and do our own thing?
Maybe. What? Just put in like 2% less.
2% is not enough, I think, because he's
8
gonna have
temps.
more, right? But he's gonna have more than me. Because that's the thing, like he's parking it a little, he's saving both tires and fuel. But like, what if he's on quali tires and we're fucked, right?
Right, I've got an idea. Let's see what, like, you try and save as much as physically possible now behind him, because it looks like you can't overtake unless there's an opportunity, right? Absolutely try and save as much as possible, as best you can while staying with him. And then on the last lap, just be as close as you can, and we'll see how close you are coming into the pits. And depending on how close you are coming into the pits, we'll take off, like, let's go 3% at, like, a minimum, right? If you're right behind him, we'll go 3% less. And see if you can jump him. And then, like what you say, then, I mean, to be honest, we can just full send it. Who cares? Just full send it in the next stint. There's no need to save.
Yeah, I mean, it feels a lot better at the end of the season right now, like, after, like, saving tires and fuel. It feels a lot better than in practice, George.
Okay.
So, I think it's like, it's better to drive at this usage, because the car just likes it.
Okay. It likes it, yeah?
I had a slide and on top of it lagged.
It likes it. Ramine did start on new tires, by the way. We have Intel. So you're at no disadvantage to him.
That's a really good news, like, overall for the race. You know? Because that means that we genuinely have the pace.
Ramine started on quali tires. All right, okay. Nah. Yeah, this is the Mache that does the hot laps on ACC, or did, still does on Hymo as well. Should he try and go 7 times 22 laps, 6 stops? It's not worth saving. So you can save, and I think you can sneak in 1 less stop, but this isn't the Spa endurance layout. This is the normal pit stop. So the pit stop's actually really short. And the amount you have to save and the pace drop you have to do those extra laps, it's just a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much for IO.
That's gonna be 0.25.
Shit. It's not great. You know, it's better for us to just send it a bit more. Like, our pace is better, everything's better if we just send it a little bit more. And we will have to do an extra stop, but oh well. Oh well. And also, this is the key thing, I guess. We might not even, the fuel saving may just, if we do it, might actually be a total detriment, and we don't even save a pit stop because there is a 66% chance that it rains somewhere near the end of the race.
Save into first stabilo.
We don't know when that is. It could be 2 hours from the end, it could be 1 hour from the end, it could be 5 minutes from the end. And also, it's a 66% chance. It might not rain at all.
Too complicated to explain.
There could be a chance that we don't have to save at all, and it would be completely pointless because there's no way we're going to save a stop because it's going to rain, you know? So the only thing we'd save is like maybe 6 seconds in the pit lane on VE. You know what I mean? Is it worth going like 7 or 8 tenths a lap slower to save 6 seconds? In, you know, after what, like 2 or 3, 4, 5 hours? You know, it's not. It wouldn't be worth it, right? So it's a difficult one. It's a very. I think any strategy could work, but this is the one we're gonna go with. You know, the cool thing about this game is, it's kind of similar to real life with the weather in terms of it's never fully guaranteed. What if P1's double stint in tyres? I don't think anyone will do that.
We're like,
the pace drop is too much.
So they don't split us too much.
And also, no one's going to want to double stint tyres because with the big chance of rain at the end, why would you want to do that? Because if it starts raining and you've not used like 5 or 6 tires, you know, then you've just been driving around on all the tires for the whole race for no reason. A lot of people are going to want to use all their fresh sets near the start, but at the end of the race, that's when they're going to be trolling around on like double stints, right? You know, that's if it doesn't rain. You know, because the chance of it rain is higher. So, you know, we don't know what's going to happen. One strategy could work, one strategy could work, but we're going with the most probable strategy, and that's the best we can do.
Okay.
If it doesn't rain at the end, then it doesn't rain at the end, and we suffer a little bit at the end, but that's a sacrifice to make because the chances are so high, you know, but it will rain, you know, in comparison. So it's, yeah. We're going off the best strategy with the data we've got. And it might be wrong, but it's like flipping a coin. It's like, why didn't you just choose heads? You know, it's like, well, it is what it is. Ribeiro crashed, unfortunately. Oh, Jardia in P1, by the way. Holy shit. So you always have limited tires in these series. So for example, we've got 18 tires. So if we're doing 8, if we just send it to the end and we do 8 stints, that's not enough if you change 4 tires at a time. So for this race, we're going to be doing like one side, one side, one side. You know, it's going to be a little bit all over the place.
Well, never mind.
Balls.
We're extending massively on the guys behind. Oh,
yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, fuck you. Stupid game. 0.25 only, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it's not the 0.5 at least.
Yeah, so in this pit stop, we're going to change one side tires. you want me to set the pit stop?
Yeah.
Okay, which side is it going to be?
Left. Always left.
Yep. New medium, rear left, new medium. And then I'll change the thing if needed.
Yeah. I think it would be really ballsy, so maybe let's chill.
Yeah.
Like, I really have to be at this bumper, and I think changing strategy that late before the pit stop also might make it longer.
Okay. That's right, he's going to get held up now through really bad. Oh no, what? He didn't send it. I thought he was going to send it and he's stuck behind. Yeah, he had to repair the damage the previous leader, so... How was the Iron Man's challenge strategy yesterday? It was really good. We ended up P3 on the podium. It went really well, the race. We just got taken out at one point, unfortunately, so that cost us a chance at P2. I don't think P1 was ever on the cards, unless we had a better start. But it was a really good race. I enjoyed it, and I hope they do more of those, to be honest. Really fun. I get jealous watching LMU since I'm on console. Ah, yo. I understand. But LMU will come to console eventually, right? That is the plan, from what I hear. Unless I'm just lying.
Yeah, it's not worth it, George. He's got too much energy.
Okay.
And I'm too far.
Yeah, just make it to the pits and go from there. What's your thoughts about drivers using chassis? Wait, what? What does that mean? I think PC only servers will be. It'd be cool if there's crossplay, but I don't know if there will be, you know. But it would be cool. The early P1 in LMP2 also crashed and flips upside down? Wait, what? Wait, can I go back and see, or did I, when I left the server, did that change things? How do I find LMP2? It's LMP3. What? I guess he just... Yeah, that he tried to swing around the McLaren just at a bad angle. That's not ideal. If your car is there, that is never ideal.
Send it.
Richie gone? Wait, Richie's dead as well? Wait. It's coming up to pit stop, so... Oh, Richie died earlier. Richie died much earlier. Okay. Right, we need to get back to us because pit stop's coming up. Richie died before I rejoined the server, so... Wow. Very interesting. Alright, push, push, push.
Says yellow flag.
6 LMP3 died. Oh, he's there. What the fuck is... What the fuck? What's he doing? He's got no rear right wheel and he's on the racing line.
Sorry, I had to get 25.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's better than dying.
Yeah.
Blood is like diagonally crabbing on the racing line at 23 miles an hour. Wait, that's Richie!
It's upset, yeah?
Yep, I've done it, but
like
just
everything's
double
correct.
check, just in case, because I remember being a glitch with it as well. I'm just...
What does the radiator say?
The grill, 7.
Okay, that's good.
So I'm just witnessing this real quick. He can't make it up the hill! How did he die? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm watching madness. Apologies. Oh, he had to RTG.
Do not send it right now, man. Fuck! Bro. We're getting so not blessed with traffic. Like, they always get in the straight.
It's okay.
At least Vale lost quite a lot now.
Yeah. Like I say, we're right there, you know, 6 hours, well, sorry, 5 hours to go, it's fine.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for
We'll gain like
resubscribing
4
to
temps
UKOG.
in this pit, but, you know, is what it is.
Yeah, like 6, but yeah.
You might get bad RNG. Yo, thank you so much, Big
Right on
Willie!
the entry, so when
61
the
months.
Zucam goes in, we really need to watch out if nobody's...
Thank you so much, man.
Fast lane.
Old content. I am old. George, reconnect? Wait, why? Alright, I'll let you know. Just let me know roughly when you're going to go, and I'll tell you if someone's coming.
8 seconds.
Okay, you're all good.
Bye.
Yep, you're fine. He's been turned. Yeah, you lost like half a second to him in the pits, but it's fine because one bad, you know, traffic and you'll be on him. So just use him and abuse him for suction. Nice.
Well,
that was a good stint.
This car handle was good on half tires.
Yeah, watch out here, he could easily cut, remember. Nice. No, that was a good stint. Like, let's be real. Obviously, we're not in P1. You know, that would be the magic area to be. But, you know, that was a really, really good start. From P4 to P2, one of our main competition is gone. You know, we were saying we were happy if we get a podium from this, and right now, realistically, P1 is right there, so it was a good stint one, no matter how you shake it. Nothing on the forecast yet.
Rain in 40 minutes.
You still got the Civic? Yes. Yes, I do. I need to fix some things with it, and I keep putting it off because I had to pay taxes. Then I had to pay for a garage door. But there's been a few other things I had to pay, like, it's just been a pain in the ass. But that is like my... I've got to do this by at least summer. I need to fix up the car. I need to fix the aircon. Because the aircon has been broke for 2 years. 2 years without aircon in the car. And it's fine. I mean, for me, it's fine. But my wife doesn't like it. And I've got a kid as well. Especially, you know, she's got, disabilities. I don't want it to be uncomfortable in the car if it gets pretty hot. So I think it'd be good to get the car, at least the aircon fixed. Oh my God. Just for those, you know, few weeks of summer where it's ridiculous. And then I need to... I have a chip on the windscreen. It's a tiny dot chip, and I was going to get that sorted at a garage, but someone said just get the stuff off Amazon. You can do it yourself. So I got the stuff off Amazon. I washed my car, and 5 minutes after washing my car, well, it rained, and then I just kind of forgot about it. And then I was like, it's been on my to-do list for ages, but it needs to be sunny, apparently, because that's how it, like, sets and dries in the sun. And with it being the winter in the UK, there's never any sun, so I need to wait for that. But I've got all the stuff for that, and then the big one. A lot of the sensors are broken, so I need to take it to a garage and just see how much it would be to cost up to fix all the sensors. Like every sensor on the car imaginable is broken. The pressure sensor, the rear seatbelt sensors.
Oh. You can't make this shit up.
Get half cent. Get half cent. But the main one, is the rims.
Right now, there's an overtaking before P1, and that's it.
The rims are a little bit rusted, so I'm gonna have to get new rims at some point, and I'm not looking forward to it because that'll be expensive. It's an FK8, but I've got nothing under warranty or anything like that. Like I bought it used, I didn't buy it brand new. The rims, like the wheels themselves. Picks. It's very, so I've got it in Championship White. I've not done anything to it apart from it's got some like little carbon effects on it, which are kind of cool. But yeah, just Google Honda Civic FK8 Championship White, and that's exactly what it looks like. It looks sick. I freaking love the car. Like it actually looks sick. Cream, yeah, basically cream. Everyone makes fun of me saying it's a cream-colored car, but I love it. Yeah, Type R. It was basically my dream car when I was like working in care before I got to streaming 10 years ago. Like the FK2, I saw that when I went to like a Honda garage. I was like, oh my God, that would be sick. And then I ended up getting one. Then I got an FK8 because streaming went pretty well, and my YouTube for guitar went well. The amount of times, Isaac, I might say, it's Championship White, not cream. Championship White. Well, I love it, right? And it took a while to pay it off, but now it's all paid off for quite a few years now. I've had it paid off for like 3 years now, I think. It's been great. Like, it runs like a dream, but the issue is the electronics are terrible. So that's the only issue with it. But I've never had a big problem with it, like nothing. Just those little annoying things that you got to keep on top of. It's also really cheap on insurance. Relatively okay on MPG. But I mean, last year, I'm gonna be honest, guys, the plan was to sell it because, you know, it's a cool car. It's like, obviously, it's like a cheaper sort of sport car, right, in comparison to what you can get. Like, well, I guess it's relative that, but you know what I mean. It's like a, you know, it's like a, it's not on like the super luxurious end, right? But it's still very, it's a privilege to have. But obviously with, you know, the costs for Alba, right? We were like, look, we're going to have to sell it and just get, like, just something to run around. Because we needed money for all the legal costs. So, and the problem we're having with is, like, well, if we sold it and got another car, what's it going to be? And it's got to be something that's, like, you know, suitable for Alba as well. And you might think, well, how is that Type R suitable? But genuinely, the seats are big. It's really good. And also, she thrives on routine. So that car is like, she knows that's her car, you know? So we're just like weighing up things. It was going to be a bit of a, I don't know, we were just struggling a lot. But yeah, that 24-hour race really fucking just like, as soppy as it sounds, it was so, like the weight, oh my God, just lifted. And there was so many things we were like having to consider that would just like change the fucking our lives upside down. We were considering just selling the car completely as well, because like I could sell that car, and like realistically, if I sold it as quick as I could maybe get like 18K. If the legal fees were that much, then I guess we don't have a car anymore, you know? So it was just like, it was just, fuck, we were just like ripping our hairs out, to be honest. But yeah, since that 24-hour stream, it's just been unreal. It's been absolutely unreal, and there's just so much less pressure, and it's such a shame that obviously money can be a pressure like that. Miss the days of buying £300 bangers. Yeah, my dad used to do that all the time. Every like couple of months, he'd come with a different banger. Hey, but it worked. Well, actually, you know what? I say it worked. It didn't work because every couple of months it'd be dead and he'd have to get another one. So it never worked. Why am I driving now? This is a team race. So my teammate's in the car. I'm going to be jumping in next. Also, stop typing in capital letters. It's annoying. Yo, Wingman! What steering angle do you recommend for GT3? Holy crap, thank you for all the biddies. Let's freaking go! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What steering angle do I use? I just have it on 900 for everything. So in the game settings and in my wheel settings, and it just auto-adjusts. Just auto-adjusts. So 900, 900, and I never have to think about it. Never have to think about it. I don't know if it's like that on some of the gear-based wheels. Like on direct drive, that's how it works. I'm not sure it would work on like a Logitech G29 or something, right? I don't know if it's the same. It might be a little bit different. But at least on a direct drive wheel, almost everyone, I think, it's, you can just set 900, 900, and it works just like a treat, you know?
Buzzer line.
Hope life treats you and your family well, man. Thank you. Honestly, like it's been unreal. There's like I can't describe how just insane these past few months have been. I know, I've really opened up
for 22 laps.
I haven't opened up that much about it on stream, but like, because I just like streaming and doing my thing, and I want to have good races, and it's all about having a great stream, right? But like, genuinely, the streamings have been so successful lately. Like, it's been nuts, you know? Mainly because I'm loving this game as well. I'm streaming it all the time because I'm enjoying it, but just like, the success of them has been great. The YouTube's been doing well. Like, it's just, it's insane. It's honestly like I don't know. It has been absolutely freaking nuts. And it just means like, you know, if it was just me, right? Oh, hell yeah, you know? Like, but it's the I think it's definitely a different feeling and a different weight when you have like someone who relies on you, right? Like a child, you know, or a wife or something like that. Especially like, you know, so my child's got, you know, disabilities, so even more of sort of like it's more of a pressure to provide, but also it's when everything's going really well, it's like even more of like a hit, you know, like of like an oh my god feeling, like this is insane, and it's just. Yeah, I'm very, very, very grateful for what's been happening lately. So, I know I piss around on stream all the time and joke, and you all make fun of me, but no, I'm really, really grateful, man. It's actually, it's nuts. So thank you. Oh my god, thank you for becoming a huge supporter as well. And Eselic03, cheers, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a nice dude. People respond to that. Stay in the stream a little longer and you might change that. This guy's an asshole. But no, thank you, thank you, thank you. It has been nuts. Absolutely nuts. Just had my first white monster, inspired by today's livery. Let's go. Is that a good thing to get more people addicted to White Monster? I don't think that's a good thing. I shouldn't be saying, yes, let's go to that. Well, you know, yes, I should. Yo, Ringleberg, AJ, thank you for also becoming a member. A huge supporter. Let's fucking go, man. Bam. You know, you guys get the special welcome. Thank you.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
You're a nice streamer, never talking shit. You see, I don't know if these messages are sarcasm or actually people trying to be nice. I'm gonna take it as being nice. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I do talk shit, but a joking talk shit, you know. Gaiasiops. Gaiasiops. Hope I got the name right. Gaiasiops. I hope I got it right. I probably ruined it. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your style's more pleasant to watch, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I call people an idiot all the time, right? If someone takes me out, I'm like, this donkey, this moron, this idiot, what's he doing? What a fucking bozo. I mean, that's one of my main ones is what a fucking idiot, right?
Whoa.
But as soon as it's done, after I've had a moan and a cry, you know, but I've been taken out. You know, at the end of the race, we look back on it and we're like, oh, well. Like yesterday, we had that guy take us out in the race and he drove off, and I was pissed off because he just didn't wait for us, right? Oh, well. You know, at the end of the race, he came in the stream, I was like, yeah, I think you did wrong. A few people were rage baiting and having a laugh.
Wow.
But it's what it is. So
thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Even Balbiano, so annoying at the time, but now we joke about it, and you know, we're not going to be... Oh! Oh, massive contact! Let's go, Mache! Let's go!
Come down.
Oh, yeah. Focus on this corner. He is in slipstream range. He is in slipstream range. Yeah. Thank you for those subs, by the way. I'll proper thank you after this, okay? We gotta focus.
Perfect, no rush. It doesn't get better than this.
Right, from my experience, it's best to stay left here, give him in the inside, because we're better on the brakes.
I'm not giving him anything, look.
Hey, good shit. Good stuff, Mache. Oh, no. No! The timing! Let's go! Awesome stuff, man. Right, if you want to push, just push. If you want to save, save. Just decide what just do whatever you want to do, right? But let's see if we can keep him behind us. Let's go! Mache with a move, man. Great stuff. Great stuff. We're getting cooked by LP2s, though, and he's keeping on our ass. So this could be a problem into the bus stop, but we'll see. Thank you very much, Raver. I drink Golden Monster. Ooh. The monster addicts in the chat. You love to see it.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Rodolmhers. Again, a name I've probably fully destroyed. Probably massively offended that I've pronounced it terribly. Perfect, thanks. Let's go! For once, I said someone's name correct. Yes. Thank you, Jag, as well, for the 17. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legends, dudes. Thank you. It's gonna be hers? Hers. Gotcha. Also, Yanko with the sub. Thank you, Yanko.
Imagine that LMP would just overtake me on the straight, not into the fucking corner.
Yanko, Yanko, Yanko. For someone who took 6 years of German, it was almost perfect.
I just remembered, George. There's LMP freeze in this race.
Oh yeah. Wait, have they not lapped us yet?
Yeah.
They have suddenly appeared.
Just one random one who came out of the box. Okay.
Is there a time limit which you're in which you grace your taste buds with non-white kind of monster? No. You know when something's so good that you just can't believe it'll be any better? That's what I'm like whenever I get a monster from the shop. There's just no point. There's no point getting any other energy drink because it can't taste better. If there's no white monsters, I go for the sugar-free Red Bull. But there's just no point having any other monster because they're not going to be as good. There's no way. I don't believe it. And if there is another monster flavor that is better, then I don't know if I don't think I could cope. I couldn't cope with it. I just drink water. That's also a good option. Why not the normal Red Bull? Because I like to think when I'm drinking the Red Bull sugar-free that I'm being healthy. Like I'm doing myself a favor, you know? It's like getting a McDonald's and being like, I'll have a bottle of water, which I always do. I'm that guy. I'm that guy that goes to McDonald's, gets 20 chicken nuggets, a family-sized portion of mozzarella sticks, and God knows what else, with a bottle of water. I'm that guy. Which monster have I tried? I've tried the Lando monster, the green monster, the white monster, and then I've tried a few throughout my life. I'm going to be honest, I've never really liked it. I've never really liked Monster at all. And I just remember I had to go to the airport in London somewhere for something. I don't even know when it was. I can't remember what it was. This is many years ago. This is kind of before White Monster became like the sensation it is. It might have like literally just come out, but it was just on offer next to the counter. Next to the counter of the petrol station I went to, it was there. And they were out of Red Bull. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll give this a go. I'll give this White Monster a go. Because there was just nothing else. And it was the middle of the night. It was like 2 a.m. I had to stay awake. You know, no one wants to do wake up for 2 a.m. to drive to an airport, right? So it's like, I'll get some energy drinks. No Red Bull, so we'll go with this White Monster. Why not? It's sugar-free. That was what attracted me to it. Sugar-free, right? Or calorie-free or whatever it is. And I just remember tasting it and being like, why is this amazing? And by the time I got to that airport, I was fucking buzzing.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
You guys have mozzarella sticks at McDonald's? Yes! We have well, it depends. It rotates. So you have the mozzarella sticks that sometimes come in. You have the then mozzarella bites, and then you have the cheese chili bites. Those three have sort of rotated around. And you can get them like the small, so it's like you only get like 3 or 4 or 5 in a box, or you can get the sharer one. And for the price difference between the couple in a box to the full sharer, it's impossible to not get the sharer, you know. Adrian, this is the last warning. If you keep typing in capital letters, I will have to time you out. I don't want to do this. Please don't make me do this. You're shouting at all of us. I did what? 219.5 without setup. Is it fast? Depends on the car.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yo, Wingman! Keep up the great streams, brother. Let's get a win. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. Thank you for 15... No, sorry. Well, before as well. But 1,100 biddies. Thank you so much. I can't count. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're in the lead. So this is what... yeah, we're in the position to win. But remember, I do have to get in the car at some point. I do have to get in the car. Oh my god, Macho like he was about to die.
Why is it so sketchy, this race?
Yeah, it is looking a bit naughty sometimes. Is it just like the over-rotation with the setup, or is it you just sending it a bit hard?
I don't know. I think I'm maybe too aggressive on the bottom curve, that's it.
I'm definitely going to crash then. Yeah, I'm getting in the car next, guys. Don't you worry. I will be getting inside of the car. And no one can stop me. I didn't know now that. Hey, it's all good. Hey, some people just accidentally have the cap locks on and they, you know, it's all good. I'm one of those people where, like, if someone does something like, you know, like obviously if they've got caps on or something like that, I'm just going to, like, ban you and that's it, right? I'm just going to... It's like, hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that, you know? And it's not like in a... It's not a... in a horrible way, right? Yo, Rene! What? Good luck not dying today. Thank you, Rene. I'm just in the TTS.
But the car is really nice for Stavelo. I actually really like it for Stavelo.
I mean, when you're getting these hooked up laps, we are pulling away, so...
Yeah.
How many laps is this thing going to be? Is it going to be 20 or is it going to be 21 still?
21.
Good.
Yeah, the car just feels so much like calmer doing 21.
Yeah.
Because there's less, you know, wear and energy in the tires, and the car is just handling that a lot better.
I've been appreciating the livery as well. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Added the possibility of rain,
Yeah,
change your
need to do
setup.
it,
We're just gonna put on.
Normal.
We're just gonna put on a little bit of wing when if and when the rain comes. That's it. Nothing else. We had rain for the last 2 hours of our. Ooh. Big information here from Phil in the chat. He says that their session rained 2 hours to go.
That's really good information.
So, obviously, it's a bit different for everyone, but like. Knowing it could be that early, to be honest. Oh, hey, oh. Wrong way, mate. Yeah, that's really good. Thank you for telling us that. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
If you see guys doing 217...
Is that an LMP3?
If you see guys doing 217 in quali and you're doing 219.5, while the guys in the splits at the back are doing 220, 223, you know exactly your pace. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can sort of determine, if you're not in the race, you can determine where you'd be just by checking out all the other splits pace, right?
I have to lift so much to let those bosses.
Like, for example, in split 1 right now, the person in last, their best lap is a mid-20. So if you can do mid-20s on race pace while lifting and coasting a little bit, you can be in split 1, you know? You got the pace for split 1. Most people are in the 19, so in split 1. Most people. I mean, it's my outlier. Maybe they've got like a little bit... Maybe got a little bit inflated elo, done more events, right? There's always going to be people like trying to gain elo, gain driver rating, and they're going to be in like splits where they probably shouldn't be. But it's usually like the mid pack is what you want to focus on. So like here, right, 19.5. If you can do a mid 19 on race pace with fresh tires, then you're solidly in split 1, right? Maybe split 2 will be like a mid 20 race pace. Maybe split 3 will be a mid-21, right? First time watching the stream. Love your videos and content. Thank you very much, Bram. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm currently, if anyone's wondering, this is an endurance race, 6 hours. We're doing it with a teammate. I know you guys expect me to do these solo, but I'm literally not allowed to do this one solo. You have to have a teammate for this one. So Mache's in the car now. He's starting out with a double stint, and then I will be jumping in. I will be jumping in. Why isn't he pulling away? Because it's tough out there, man. Like, Ramone is very fast, and I'm going to be honest, McLaren is probably the quicker car here. That's why you see this leaderboard. So the fact Mache is even ahead is insane. When I get in this car, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to get overtaken. Am I double stinting too? More than likely, yes. More than likely. Not certain. Maybe something will come up strategy-wise, but I should be. Solo 24 video is the reason I endurance race now. Thanks, George. Hey, that's awesome. Well, I hope it's a good thing. I hope I've not set you on the path of certain doom of investing endless money into sim rigs and maybe if you've got a partner or a wife, having to convince them that you need it. No, I need this new DD wheel. I need these new pedals. Marjorie, you don't understand. Come on, Marjorie, I need this new wheel. But if I can just use the kitchen to put my triple monitor setup in the corner, it'll be so much better on space. I love seeing people's setups that they've got.
Good LMP3.
Marjorie, is this 1934? I'm showing my age, aren't I? When I first started streaming, we had a kitchen dining room area, and I was streaming from the dining room table, and that's when I first started streaming Guitar Hero back in the day. And then we moved to Sheffield, and I streamed in this tiny box room for years. It was great. Literally a box. And it was just this box room full to the brim of bottles of beer. It was a good time. Will I ever do another solo 24? I don't know, man. It'd be brutal. We'll see. You never know. Have I gone to any football games? I've never actually been to a live football game. I'm not a big fan of football. I watch the World Cup and stuff, but that's about it. Unfortunately, my British ain't showing. Do I think hydraulic pedals are better than a normal load cell? I don't know. I don't think I've ever driven on a hydraulic pedal. So I wouldn't be able to say, sorry. Rory's office room is basically a box. It's a neat box, though. Rory's room is kind of neat. My one was definitely not neat. But right now I'm in a quite a nice room. I somehow, it wasn't even my idea, guys. And you're all going to say, sure, George. Of course it wasn't your idea. I was streaming in the smaller bedroom of my house before. And then a couple years ago, my wife was like, look, clearly you need more room for your rig. You're squished in. You've got all these you've got a desk set up. Why don't you take the bigger bedroom? Because that was our bedroom before. And then we basically switched rooms. So I've got the biggest room in the house, basically, that I'm doing my streaming from. And, because it's my job, right? But it wasn't my decision. My wife said to do this. So, I'm not going to say no when she gives me this opportunity. I swear on my life, it wasn't me who suggested it. But it's definitely been beneficial. Dude has perfectly mastered lying. I almost believe that story. I'm going to get her in here, and I'm going to prove you all wrong. I'm going to prove you all wrong.
What the fuck?
Whoa, it looked like it, like, I don't even know what. That looks so
just
weird.
Like, just went?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many millions of dollars have you made yet? I'm into the 8 figures. Not that much, you know. Do you have haptics on your pedals? No, I was thinking about getting them, to be honest, but that might be an investment for the future. Just like she says she likes your burgers. Mate, I made burgers today. Before the stream, I made burgers, and they were absolutely banging. They were probably the best burgers I have ever made, and my wife had one. She went, "That's great." And I even said to her, "Why don't you take a photo? You know, show your friends, because they're great. They look so good. You should take a photo." And she went, and her exact response was, "I'm not taking a photo because it looks so good. I just want to eat it." It sounds like I'm taking the piss, because there's no way she'd say that, but she did. Exact quote from my wife. Exact quote.
Strict track limits, like, they're the most annoying part of the recent update, to be fair.
You're doing well, though.
It is strict.
You're pulling away. You're doing good. Yo, Lico617 with the, I'm going to assume, conversion. It's either $10 or €10. I think that's what it is. Thank you so freaking much. Thanks for the content. Have a beer or a coffee. You know what? I think I'll have a beer after this race. I'm going to use that as a beer token. Beer token. That's what we're doing. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate that. That is really kind of you.
Just perish.
Starting to think this wife of yours is imaginary. No, she's literally been on stream. Come on. When I used to stream from that dining room table setup, though, from when I first started streaming, she'd finish uni, and then, like, when she got back from uni, she likes to be one of those girls that gets in a, like, dressing gown all the time when she's at home.
I'm always doing, like, some micro lift because I'm scared that it's just gonna be too much speed for them.
So obviously I'm streaming from this dining room table, and every time she wanted to get to the kitchen to make some food, get a brew, anything, right, she had to walk past the camera. And the amount of times people were like, "UKOG, is that your mum?" She got so offended by that. She was so annoyed. Is that your mum, UKOG? No one said it recently, though, but if you start, every time she comes in, if she, like, drops off a brew or a drink, if one of you say, is that your mum, UKOG? She's gonna be so, she'll remember your name. And I think she is a mod in this stream as well on the Twitch side, so you better watch out. Just watch this guy doing a 24-hour race alone. What the fuck? Hey, welcome. I say, this time we have a teammate, and it's only 6 hours, but this one it's still just as sweaty. But we have all the energy in the world with our white monster liveries, so... You know what? I know, Lico, you said beer or coffee. I might even do you one better, you know. I might even do you one better, because that is the perfect amount. With £1 left over, I can even get a dairy milk after. I can go around the corner to the petrol station, and at most, it's £6.20 for 4 white monsters. If it's on offer, it's $4.99. So, I might even go one better and get a 4-pack of white monster. We'll see. Thank you so much again for that donation. Tip. No, for 4. For a pack of 4. A 4-pack. For 1 white... Oh my god. There's a frog in my throat.
Whoa.
For 1 white monster, it's like £2.
Thanks for
or £2.50 to get the big
UKOG.
one. Or is it £2.20 with the big one? I can't remember. Yo, Nick! Thank you so much for the resub! Cheers for sticking with the OGs.
Like, I don't know why at the bottom, George, the car just gets like a 4-wheel drift.
Yeah, look, I don't know if it's. I don't. Let me rewatch. I'm gonna just study the replay again. It could be the way you're going over the curb. Let me have a look. There are different sizes, yeah. There's like the normal can, and then there's like the Omega can. And the Omega can is in the Tesco meal deal. I'm not even joking. Like, they do this. They have, you can get a normal monster or get the bigger monster, and it's the same price in the deal. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, this Tesco meal deals are insane. Right, anyway. Maybe try taking just a little bit more of that left curb, because the car can do it. You can absolutely go all over that left curb. Yeah. Like ACC style. So maybe maybe try just doing that so you straighten up the entry a bit more. But it's hard because you're sort of mid-race and you don't want to crash, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe just do what you're doing for now, and then when after this, maybe just do a quick practice of it or something. I don't know. Also, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I'm going to be getting in the car in 5 laps. Yep. So I'll be 1 second, Mache. Keep zooming, keep zooming.
This was fine. Why can't I just have a more shot at that? Easy game every time. I mean, we have the car right on the rugged edge. Otherwise, we wouldn't be fucking in contention against those McLarens. Right, before everyone laughs at me, before anyone even notices, I'm just going to say it now. This is not piss on my shirt. In fact, the mic's in the way. I didn't even need to say anything. The water pressure of my pipes, for some reason, was stupidly high. And when I washed my hands, it just fucking splashed all over me. So I'm just saying it now before someone notices and says that I pissed my shirt, which isn't even possible. I don't even know. It didn't even say anything. I don't know why. Right, anyway, I'm getting in the car. It's so wet. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, man. It'll cool me down, actually, because it's cold water. Right, oh yeah, my charger. I'll grab that just in case I need it. Bro, you pig. Just wait.
Match ain't calling him a pig. You pig! Sure, it's what else would it be? How would it get up here? How would it get up here? There's no way it would, you know, let's think logically here. I know you all want to make fun of me, but there's no way I can piss into my chest. Schlong that long? Yeah, that kind of rhymes. Boy got a schlong. It's very long.
Yeah, I just need to avoid the slide at the bottom, turn gently, but for a correct line, and then we're fine. Sorry, I can't read the chat. I'm too focused. I'm gonna finish the center laps. I'm gonna entertain the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the pit stop. It hasn't been done already. So
yeah,
is it all new
mediums?
Go for
Yeah, I think let's go for all new, so you're just gonna have easier time getting into the race, you know.
We could just
And we
do
have the
one
gap to
side.
Vale. Yeah, but you would be on old lefts for on Rouge, Stavelo, I don't know. Like you would just have so much easier time adjusting to what the actual race condition and the car feels on new tires. Without sketching on Rouge.
Well,
then you get
What I could do is go old tires one side and then old tires another side, and then you get the fresh tires again for the for your next stint. Because I think you're probably going to make the most of the fresh tires. I don't know.
I think we shouldn't think like that. I think we should just think what's best as like mathematically the strategy.
Okay, right, all new, 83. Let's go.
Plus it's hottest right now, right? So let's just use...
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Keep all the new tires for yourself. I'm only going to give Mache used tires from now on. Bless me. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I feel like I've only seen one LMP3, and they crashed in front of you. Maybe one more?
I think when you went, I had like 2 of them who just blocked me the chicane. But apart from that, it's fine.
What a nice little gap now, though.
Yeah, so like George, you need to just like turn in very smoothly at the bottom to avoid the four-wheel slide.
Okay.
But for a correct line. If you're on the wrong line, you go wide. If you get a slide, like it you know, corrects it into understeer and you know, still go wide.
You can also just do a very, very small micro lift and you lose hardly anything.
Yeah.
How did I like the Sebring race? I loved it. It was really fun, apart from my arms falling off. Yeah, the Macca is definitely fuel saving, but 3%, 1 second in the pits, he'll save. And he can't do an extra lap. That's not enough.
Now the car is nice. I really like that. We went with the strategy of 21. Pushes unnecessary, George. Just straight away locked in for saving both tires and like I'm not even pushing into the corners. I'm just like gently letting the car get into a slip angle on its own, but I'm not pushing it into it. It seems to be saving the tires so much better, and I think because of that the car feels so nice on the Stavelo exit, because the rears are just not hot, they're not worn, so the car gets this perfect balance of setup, rotates it, but the rears just hook up here, so I can take it relatively flat. There's like little movement at the bottom at the end.
Yeah.
But if I fully push it, then end stint, I get like fully oversteer, neutral steer at the.
Yeah. What point am I driving? In 2 laps.
So if he changes only one side, then we can for sure afford fresh tires.
Where do you get your setups from? I'm partnered with Go Setups, and what we've got right now is a Go setup with some tweaks from Mache. So it should be in my description, ! setups as well, or Go, I can't remember which one it is. But that's what we use. Do I use the force feedback app? I don't, but I've seen that, and it looks kind of cool. I want to try it out at some point. Favorite track on this sim? Imola. 100% Imola. Right, I need to get in the zone here. Right, start turning just after that curb. Fuck, we're on 2 track cuts already. That's very bad. I need to really watch my track cuts. Alright. I like going to in-car view before I get in. Just because this is obviously going to be the FOV that I'm going to be doing when I'm driving, and I always find that if I go from third person to in car, it's I feel so claustrophobic. So it gives me time to get my brain used to it again.
But it was so eager to just send it to the inside.
I know, it's so annoying when you watch the mirror and you see them like eyeing it up at the worst spot. You're like, nope. Not there. No, no, no. Yeah, he's got about 2.5% on us, so he'll gain 1 second in the pits. So that's not too bad. Who did delivery? Mache, the guy I'm driving with, Mr. Malinowski. He absolutely cooked on delivery.
But I think that's also just McLaren, rather than saving. For sure, like McLaren can have like a percent at least over us.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what we're like on... Obviously, I don't know what my pace is going to be compared to him. I might not be as quick as you, but it'll be interesting to see what we're like outside of the slipstream, I guess. And see how much he pushes. Because his second stint, you've been clearly faster, clearly. But then the first stint, we don't know if it was like a little bit slipstream or if we could have gone quicker. I don't know. It was hard to quite tell. I'll just send it and see what I can do.
Well, fuck.
Just want to lift a bit.
Scout's gonna get me.
Nice. Save. Okay, so if they're 7 tenths behind you coming out of turn 1, that's when they're going to get you. It's going to be annoying. Who's finishing the race? We're not quite sure. We haven't got like a perfect plan. We're just doing stints. So Mache's just done 2 stints. I'm now going to do 2 stints, and then we're just going to keep going. And that's it. Is Mache part of Hymo? Yeah, Mache's one of the setup makers for Hymo, yes.
Maybe in McLaren, Axel can't push the front with his setup like I thought, so he just paces himself to a certain usage anyway.
Yeah.
Because he knows if he pushes more, he gets to like diminishing returns with what he has.
But if we do it evenly, which is what we're planning to do, we all get 4 stints, depending on the rain. The rain can change everything, but it'll be each of us gets 4 stints, but one of us does a bit of a smaller stint. So instead of it being a 45-minute-ish stint, it's like a 30-minute stint, something like that. But that's how it roughly works out. Because we're doing about 50 minutes
set, yeah?
currently.
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful. Good stuff, sir.
Exiting the car in 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh.
Bang, I'm in.
He's got a lap on us. I fucking knew it.
Holy shit,
I
how
just
did he
realized
get
it
that?
right now. Yeah, I just realized it right now.
Okay, so it might not be the end of the world. It might be fine. We'll see. We will see.
But that's fine. If he's not going new tires, then it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Relatively spread out anyway. And Vale also pitted. They changed.
Okay.
Let me finally look at my livery in action. Yay! Look at this scarf.
Alright, off we go.
One of the Go setups logos is scarf though, no?
Yeah.
3, 24, 5, 7.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, remember cold tires.
Yep. And immediately start lifting. Don't hang about.
Yeah, the sooner you start lifting, the like more consistently you can relatively push.
was fucking perfect at Rouge for cold tyres. I got quite lucky then. Oh my god. Now to fuck up the next 7 corners. Warm up, you bastards.
Yeah, but they'll come on relatively quickly as well, because it's quite a warm track.
Okay. Yeah, they're already up to 50, nearly.
Yeah, I'll see if he takes tires or not, or how much.
Push, push, push. Oh, Valakar didn't take tires.
Yeah, he also changed on the one side. So they're both those cars. Once you warm up, they're gonna be on old lefts, so you can cook.
Okay.
Time 2:31.43.
Remember, this is still potentially with a lift.
Yep. I think I could have gone flat.
Maybe their strategy could be faster, because like genuinely the car for me felt good, but those are fresh lefts, not rights. So
yes,
let's see.
Yeah, fresh rights could be a fucking pain in the ass.
Okay, can I quickly restart the game?
Patience, young Padawan. There you go. Any place to get setups for Le Mans Ultimate? I mean, I'm partnered with Go Setups, so obviously you can just check the description or the command !go, and there's Go Setups available, obviously. But they are paid setups. If you want free setups, then I know for ACC, when I used to play ACC, you could just YouTube a car track combo, and there'd be a pretty good setup that's much better than the base setup. I don't know if that's available yet on Le Mans Ultimate, but have a look. Just Google. Let's say you want a setup for the Mercedes here. Google, or YouTube even. Just go on YouTube and just type in Mercedes Le Mans Ultimate Spa free setup. See what comes up. Fuck's sake. The aero wash on cold tires destroyed me. Lovely, lovely. Yep. So yeah, you got those options. Those are your options. The target was to get a podium. The target now is to get a win. Now that we've been driving a bit. Goals change. Targets differ. You adapt to your surroundings. That's not the line, sir. Oh my god. Hello?
2:19.57.
Yeah, he does look a bit lost. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, that's my first one of many. Right, I've got to be a good boy. If I do this a lot, that is awful. Please overtake me without becoming lost. Thankfully, if we do get a drive-through, it actually isn't a massive time loss. It's bad, but this is the short Spa pit lane. So it's terrible, and we definitely don't want to do it, but if it does happen, it's not the complete end of our race, hopefully. Yeah, it's only a 38 car lobby, so only. Is the Lexus bad in LMU? It's not a great car from what I've seen, but it's insane on saving fuel. So, for example, Interlagos, it was the OP car by miles. Depends on the scenario, I think.
Time 2:18.77.
Seven feels a bit weird in a Rouge. A bit weird. A little bit weird.
Very nice job, George. Let's see if you can clear him. Because if you can clear him relatively quick, that just makes our race so much easier.
Yeah. There, but or did a lot of fuel saving on the opening laps, so I can almost like fire a full push in for a bit now. Let's get the 21.
Time 2:19.02.
I'll just fuel save as well like crazy until I can get a move. It shouldn't be long, to be honest. Stopping him from fuel saving doing that, which is nice. may have to take a yellow extending Blanchimont to go for a send. Doesn't want me to go.
Lap 2, 19.51.
I was trying to bait him into breaking late. He's smart. No. For fuck's sake, that was a 0.5, man. There's no way I can get him down here. I need to accept that there's no way I can ever overtake him this way. Fuck, man. Alright, we're going send mode now. Absolute crazy send. Don't care. If we get even a slight sniff, we're there. I'm just putting my car there. Thank you for that super sticker, appreciate that. Let's get a bit of momentum going through here. That's better, that's better. Boom. Focused on my exit the best I could there. I've pulled 3 temps for the exit, but will it be enough? Fuck, that was a terrible Eau Rouge. No! I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I'm going to take the outside line. We're good. Right, got to send it now.
Let's go.
The way I did that hairpin is what saved me there for turn 1, because otherwise it would have just easily got me. Yo, thank you so much. Ronaldo again. Gifting the membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. That send was for you.
Yes, Jardier. Yes, Jardier.
Yes. Go on, Hon. Alright, I can start fuel saving a bit now. The way I'm doing it. We're safe.
Interesting. On one of the uplight cars, they have yellow Goodyear logos. And on Ramonen's car, they don't have yellow Goodyear logos. Unless they have Goodyear logos and they put them in black. No, they just don't have them.
Oh, that's Niels. Mr. Niels.
Time 2, 19.42.
But if you wonder how I change my camera, I just have it binded to a controller. So I have just a gamepad in my hand. If you have a numpad, you can bind it to a numpad. I mean, you can bind it to whatever you want, right?
I'm just going to save fuel in an efficient-ish way that feels good on the tyres. Because I've got more than enough to get the 21 laps now. Very comfortably. I could full push, I think, to the end, but I want to save those tyres like you said.
But because of the shadow under the wing, you can actually barely see it, but there's a huge HIMO logo here.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm going to... I've got more than enough fuel to get to the end on full push now, but I'm still going to lift a little, like you say, just to save the tyres.
Yeah.
Keep it easy.
Yeah. You're just pacing yourself and to be fair, like, pushing more doesn't even really make it. It's so much easier to do whatever I was doing, right?
Yeah.
And just like traveling at 4.8 is so easy, especially with a lighter car.
Whoa. Let's go.
But yeah, tires
Thanks for
and their job,
resubscribing
so
to
let's
UKOG.
see what we can maybe gap.
Thank you, Ace DMC2 with the brand new Prime. Welcome. And Will Fox. Billiam. The ball is good, man. Thank you so much. For 100. I see why. That is insane. GG, lad. Thanks for all the support. Insane.
And already
Insane.
also forecast already says rain, so I hope it comes like right in the middle of the stint, so we have like the least fuel disadvantage, and it just takes out of the equation any like idea of like, oh no, like he's gonna have like hotter wets or like something like that, because that could fuck us.
That's crazy though that it's already on the radar. I would not expect that.
Yeah. Also surprised, but if it comes early and a lot, I'm happy, because I think our car is gonna zoom in the rain. I think it's fast. Just slap 10 wing on it and we zoom.
I'm still in the 9-wing camp, but
Nah, I tested it yesterday, especially with this set, with all of this like low speed oversteer. It helped, like 10 wing massively helped me in every single medium speed, even in the middle.
okay.
So it's fine. I tested and this is for sure 10. Plus the rubber on the road comes into play 100%.
Yeah.
10.
Yo, Reggie Real, what up? It's a good start though.
Also, when I rejoined the server, George, the damage on the rear visually disappeared from me, so I have my liver in a full glory.
Yeah, same here when I did it.
Time was a 2:19.28.
So the start of the race we couldn't see go. Then I left and came back and it appeared. You just started sim racing? How can you predict the break-in? It's so brutal. It just takes practice. Literally, just takes practice. It might sound like the most BS answer ever, but you just got to keep putting in the track time. That's the easiest way to get better. But then, if you want to be efficient about it, you can then start watching, you know, download Ghosts, or if depending on the game, right? Or just watch hot laps. Figure out tips. Like, YouTube is a goldmine for just so many tip videos. And it doesn't even have to be specific to your sim, right? Most of it carries over. Exactly. It's like learning an instrument. I say this a lot. Whoa! Yo, Alex Wilcox, thank you so much for becoming a member! Met a lot of YouTube members today. Welcome on board, you beautiful YouTubers.
So yeah, my delta lies because you are 3 seconds ahead of him, or 3.1, while it says 2.7 for me.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like learning an instrument, you know, when you're like putting your fingers on chords and shit. It's so awkward at first. You gotta do one finger at a time. Then, you know, when you want to strum, or, you know, like if it's a guitar, for example, it's like, it's just so awkward at first before it comes to fluid motion. And it's the same with sim racing. Like, you know, you've got your braking, your turning point, your references, when you put on the throttle. You know, most people that are new to sim racing, they're like, I brake here now. Now I let off the brake. Now I turn. Now I wait. Now it's the exit. Now I throttle. That's how everyone learns how to sort of drive a car fast. But obviously, when you actually get really into it, it's all one smooth motion. You're trailing in while turning. You're hitting that apex, and you're on the throttle while on the apex to get the road. You know, it's like so many things. So just give it time. Give it time. Trust the process.
Whoa, let's go.
Some people are a bit more naturally gifted than others, but for the most part, just give it time. You don't want to tell the secrets, that's what it is, Balls. Yo, hope all is good, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that resub. UKOG spilling the secrets.
I'll go for a little pee break, be right back.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Mache, go for a bathroom break. I need him right now. This is extremely important. No name. What are the purple and orange cars on the map? They're the other class of cars. So green is us, and then the purple are the LMP3s, which are only a couple seconds a lot quicker than us. And then these terrorists here, these are the LMP2s. You have to try and stay ahead of this guy.
19.45.
I don't want this guy sending on Mino Rouge.
god.
Come on, lad. Go. I have to do a big lift here. Honzik killed someone? Oh no. Can you tell him to kill our rivals next? We don't care if he kills an LMP3 or an LMP2. Make sure it's a GT3 car. Preferably in the top 5. Is that terrible?
No.
Okay.
I would do the same.
Oh, it was Niels. Yeah, Jardy wasn't in the car. If someone did get killed. For God's sake. God, that was the most awkward... I wish that you just said it. I lost so much time to that. Oh well.
Time to 19.96.
Right, is Broadband referring to you as a professional esport driver? Because technically, actually, you know what? Technically, this year I'm not really. I'm not being paid to do esports this year, but for the past 4.5 years, I have been paid by teams to do esports. So broadband. That's not as bad as what my wife said. Broadbean. You're in a Jimmy Broadbean video. But yeah, I used to, up until literally this year, I was a paid esport driver. Now I still do like, events and stuff. Nothing's really changed on that half, but last year I was with LFM and Go as like a partnership in an esport team. This year I am I'm still a Go partner, but there's nothing with LFM simply because they don't have an esport team anymore. If they started an esport team, hell yeah, I'd love to be with LFM still. Do teams pay well? It depends. I think I was paid quite well because of I had a YouTube and Twitch and stuff. But when I say well, let's say my esport contract that I got paid from that was nowhere near enough to live off. You couldn't live off it. It's like below minimum wage, like. you have to have other sources of income as well, right? Thank you, thank you. I wanted to let him go and he just stopped. I don't know, he just stopped. So, alright, I guess I'll go. Then he pushed his way back through. Interesting. Don't know why he didn't just send it. I braked so early and lifted. Fuck's sake. I need to be more careful with the LMP3s. I guess their brakes are just that shit, right?
I think their drivers are really shit at the brake, and that's also
Potentially, but
a contributing factor.
I'm trying to be nice, you know? But yeah, I'll have to be extra careful. You'll come live in Twitch chat for a bit, watch out, dollhouse.
They're 15.5 last lap, okay? Well, on a hot lap we do a 10, so...
Yeah, it must be awkward though. And those kind of corners overtaken with an LMP3, to be fair.
I mean, relatively speaking, he just needs to set up a slingshot out of no name and that's it.
Yeah.
But guess what? He's not gonna set up a slingshot. He's gonna brake hard behind you, then lose all the exit speed because you block him, and he's just gonna get stuck. And then he's gonna try to dive into wall again. Oh no, he completely messed it up. He's stuck again, you're driving away on the exit from him. He doesn't have any power. He's stuck in the next corner.
And he's trying around the outside, and he locks up and goes wide, and then he's behind you again. Now he's got flat spots. On paper, this stint isn't too bad, but it feels... Just the amount I've been held up feels fucking dreadful. It's probably the same for everyone else, but I feel like I've really, really been held up bad.
My second stint, it felt like I just had clean track.
Yeah.
To be fair, apart from just a few laps, but I'm looking at you and you have a lot of traffic.
Yeah, I feel like I've just had very unlucky, like, sends that...
Yeah.
Someone overtakes me and it's like, it's not on a straight, obviously, where I lose no time, or it's not like into a corner where I lose the start and have to lift. It's like mid-corner sends that I can't predict and I have to lose like a second, you know? It's fucking annoying. Or they send it wrong and then there's another second. I've got to wait for them to recover from their mistake. Like, I feel like he could be 10 seconds behind easily if I just had been lucky like 2 more times.
Well, another LMP3.
Here we go, and it's here as well, the best spot.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you very much. Anstorm, thank you very much. We're gonna do a mega lift.
90.28.
Bless, he didn't look up.
But that's 4 tenths lost, you know? It's so annoying. And now I'm gonna get aero wash here. I'll probably have to do a little lift. And I get a track limit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. 350.
That's fine.
Oh my god, man. It's so annoying. Right. Next stint, I will get 0 track limits. I promise.
That was my idea for the second stint wet.
wonder if they're going to go new tyres or not. Or they're going to just do one side.
I don't see why he would do new right now. Because he's gonna put a new left right now, you know, and I think it just works for him.
Oh, it's happened again. The LMP3. I hope it gets me on this straight. Oh, I will. That's fucking sick. There we go.
You would think he can carry enough speed for Stavela, right?
Yeah. And then he'll outbrake himself into the bus stop and come back on diagonally in front of me. Oh my god. No! Stop! Go!
Can't complain waking up from a night of drinking and seeing you in P1. I want that champagne spray from the top spot. Just drive fast. You got this.
He was also so fucking close to like a rear
Thank
lock
you
up
so
over
much.
the brow of the first apex and just full spin.
Drisky, you are a beast! Another dono from Drisky! Oh, yes. Alcoholic beverages are definitely needed.
He's small.
Definitely. You can get that champagne I've got, by the way, in Aldi right now. 13 quid, Valentine's Day. Sprue that champagne, George. Hashtag ad. I need to be paid by Aldi, man. I give them way too much credit for everything. To be honest, it's not a bargain. It's actually an increased price. It's a couple quid more expensive because Valentine's Day, innit? Yeah, thank you so much again, Risky. Could you set up my piss stop, please?
Yeah, it's already done, mate.
Oh, thank you.
2 steps ahead.
Meanwhile, I'm 2 steps behind.
I think that LMP3 behind is 2 steps behind.
he's 2 steps up the track. Oh, it's going to happen again, innit? He's going to send it into the bus stop, not be able to actually send it because his brakes are worse, then lock up, kill me. I know what's happening. This is it, boys. Oh. Was it going to be a turn 1? I'm going to lose 7 temps while he sends it. Let's see.
Time 2:19.10.
LMP2 might have saved me here.
Yeah. That actually works out perfectly.
Yep. In the slap. It works out perfectly if he can actually overtake me here and pull away.
Come on, Toyota.
Go on, send it.
Oh wait, that's not a community team. That's technically a teammate.
You got this, boys. I want to see you in an LMP3. You'll change your mind instantly. Oh, I know. Guys, as much as I call people hyper donkeys in the other classes, guarantee if I drove a hypercar, let's just say I'll be a bit more than a donkey. I'm well aware. I'd be like, these fucking GT3 donkeys. This
has been a really successful stint, George. because he maybe can have like almost 4 seconds, not even, on fuel on us, but you know, you're 8 ahead, so like doing this strategy like lost us net seconds to him, which is a win in my books, considering how much time you lost behind him, you know?
Yeah.
Remember you repeating.
Nah, I don't want to. Can't be asked.
Remember, it's not ACC's pit limiter.
Perfect.
First box as well.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Instantly up. Holy shit, that timer started instantly.
Nice.
Alright. Can you
And
cut
the
the right...
well, so.
You know that on the white line on the pit entry, after you've gone in the pit limiter, and then like, sort of pit lane technically starts, if I cut to the right there early, because obviously we've got the first box, is that going to be a track cut? Because I've seen that happen before, and it gives people track cuts on like Le Mans.
I don't know.
People, loads of people got drive-throughs at Le Mans because they cut the white line in the pit lane, you know what I mean? So like obviously with our box being here, someone, Dollhouse says like you can. Okay. I might just, I think we should just avoid it in case. Just in case, because that'd be such a dumb way, but so just sort of last minute swing it in.
I think that's the call.
Because yeah, some tracks it's insta DT if you do that. And I was kind of on the limit there doing it, so.
Remember short pit lane, so you're already going here?
Yep, thank you. I was actually completely forgot about that, so thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
I was just about to just troll my safe around that corner.
There are two ways you can troll it. It's going out of it, you suddenly realizing, oh shit, I'm already on the racetrack, I look with pit there. Or it's the other layout and you just... oh my god, nice. Or it's the other layout and you just turn off the pit limit and you realize that you just sped it out.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, cold tires. Do you want me to save for 21 again, or should I just push?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because everyone else is doing that, and like I said, on all tires, it's the same. Like,
yeah.
Screw the fact that technically you're spending more time on all tires. Like, from now on, we're not gonna have new tires anymore anyway on the car.
Yeah.
So,
True.
it's just so much easier to drive. Even in the second stint, it was so much faster at the end. I mean, it was like doing 19.2s at the end, right?
Yeah.
A full push stint was doing, for me, like 18.9 at the end on fresh tire, right? So...
Very true. He's a smart one, this match, ain't he? He knows.
Power of map.
So that means if it doesn't rain in this stint or the next one, we then have... Yeah, we're going to have to do this little fucking right side change, aren't we?
Yeah, but everyone else is doing the same.
Yeah.
Apparently, so.
Unless we put on our full quali tires next? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question. Does it rain all the way to the end?
Is that guy still in chat? He said it rained 2 hours to go. You're lucky this is my lap one where I had to lift anyway. It rained all the way to the end, okay. So we have 2 new tires and then a full set of quali. So it could be that after this we put on our quali tires maybe. But then we're fucked in the last stint. Because the last stint we'd have to like double or something.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't listening. Are you talking about what happens if it doesn't rain?
So if it does rain, the logical thing to do right now would be to quali tires on the next stint. So full quali tires, and then after that change one side, and surely that will get us to the rain. But if it doesn't rain, then shit, we're just gonna have to like double stint at the end and maybe lose an extra 5 seconds swapping another set of tires back on. It would suck, but it is what it is. I don't know. It's kind of like the gamble we take for if it's gonna rain or not. It's a 66% chance that it will rain. So, and if it does rain, obviously using as many fresh tires as possible is very advantageous.
But I'm watching also another race, George, where it started raining only in the last pit stop.
Okay.
Like last 40 minutes.
Nice wheels at Heisenberg. No, this is Cube Controls. Cube Controls GTX2. It's a moi wheel. It is a moi. Snake man.
Now we need to change only one side next in, George.
Okay.
Right.
Clouds are coming.
That time was a 2:20.00.
It's too early in the race to, because look, if the rain comes early, then oh well, we could have used new tires and maybe for our car it would be faster overall strategy. But then we have a stellar car in the rain, right? So whatever. And the rain comes early, right? So it benefits us that we have a lot of wet running.
Yeah.
If it doesn't come, then we just have to have a strategy for that, and for that it's just one side swap.
Okay. When I use overlays, I just find they get in the way. I don't need them.
I assume that if it was like, you know, a rain
Less
on
cooler,
the
the
radar,
better.
4 hours to go, like it is gonna be somewhat 2 hours to go for us as well, rather than the fucking
40 minutes to go, but who knows?
And I haven't got the Alpine wheel yet.
That
Why
other
don't-
stream that you sent, where it rained 40 minutes to go, it was in German, so I don't know what it says on MFD.
Why don't you need track guides and tutorials? I don't want my channel to be that. I know some people would like that, but I feel like there's so many guides and tutorials out there, right? I don't want my channel to just be a coaching channel. It's just not the direction I want it to be in. Obviously, I can give tips on stream, and I can guide you guys to where to get tips like that. But if you want like a full in-detailed guide, I just don't like making that content that much. I'd rather it just be like races and fun. Maybe one day I'll do it, you know? Maybe I'll make a separate account for it. I don't know. UKOG tips. UKOG shares his tips with the world. Just the tip.
That time was a 2:19.60.
How was that cut, man? Oh my god, I lifted so much, I braked so much.
I mean, this guy just never looked at the weather, so I don't know what was the forecast for them.
No more pits. Clean driving only. Lovely traffic. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Everyone's tyres are warmed up and he's 8 seconds behind. We're now tied on tyres. Haven't got any advantage. So let's see if we can keep that the same, or better yet, pull away a bit. Let's see. Eel is actually catching Ramone massively. Look at that. Yeah, P2 currently has a 2-lap advantage on us in energy, which equates to 4 seconds in the pit stop, if he just wants to catch up that way. And there's one issue if Neil catches their teammates. They are the black car and the white car of that team. So, unfortunately, there's no chance of there being, like, a fight or something. If anything, they'll let Neil through, and then he'll use him as slipstream. Or maybe he'll kill him. Maybe there's inter-team drama we don't know of. So let's pray for that. And the two McLarens have collided! I keep oversaving. I'm like massively oversaving this stint as well so far. What pace am I doing?
That time was
That's not too bad.
19.33.
So much time. Fuck. Why did you shit at traffic management? Don't say yes. Through. Thank you.
George, Gambo's overlay shows that rain is gonna be in exactly 2 hours, but who the hell knows how accurate is that?
19.13.
From experience, that is not accurate in any way. From experience, that is never correct in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, okay.
From every single race we've done where someone's used that tiny overlay, whatever it's called, it's never been correct.
Okay.
Even that one race where it was dry the whole race, even though it was meant to rain, everyone's rain app was like, yep, it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain.
Okay.
Rain in 30 minutes, guys. I play RuneScape on my mobile monitor. Who was it who was playing RuneScape? It was Jimmy, wasn't it, actually? He was playing RuneScape on stream and it just reminded me. Childhood. I couldn't get into RuneScape. That'd be my life over. I'd lose my wife, my house, the stream. Unless you like me streaming RuneScape all day. I get way too addicted to those kind of games. quit like 15 times. I quit when I was a kid and I've never gone back. Except one time in college. For about, I don't know, 2 days. I'm not talking about my RuneScape memories about how I was a scammer on there. The worst thing I ever did in my life. You guys think I'm a nice guy? You guys think I'm a nice guy? No, we don't? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I'm not gonna go into the full story again. I feel like I only said it like a couple weeks ago. But basically on RuneScape, I was a clean player. I was a good guy. Very good, solid achiever. Working on my wood cutting. I was a good man. Hard, honest living. Anyway, I see a guy. I just become a member. And I see a guy walking around in this insane armor. I'm like, holy shit. And he goes to like I can't remember what the main area was called, but like the main area where everyone was just spamming, selling whatever, selling runes, selling X, X, Y, and Z. He was like selling skeletal armor. And I'm like, what the skeletal? I've never heard of that before. And it's like, that was what he's wearing right now, this cool armor. And I was like, yo, I'll buy that. How much is it? He's like, well, I'm selling it for $1 mil, but what have you got? So I'm like scrambling through my inventory, through my bank, absolutely scrambling through it. Seeing what I've got. And I had about 600k worth of stuff. And he was like, you know what? Because I'm feeling nice, I'll give it you. I was like, oh my god, this is like the best day of my life. Turns out that skeletal armor was free armor you get from a quest. And I just gave him everything I had for free armor, which had literally no net value. So you know what I did? The very next day, I went to the exact same spot, and I said, selling skeletal armor. And it worked. He created the monster. And I kept doing it. I kept doing it until I had about 7 mil. I bought a Santa hat. I had enough to buy 2 party hats if I wanted to at the time. Not the, I think the blue ones were the most expensive. I think it was yellow I could have got. I can't remember. It was some that were a bit cheaper than others. I had like full Barrows armor. I was fucking kitted out. And then I quit. That account wasn't even my account when I first started. It was my mate Greg's account from school. My name online was General Greggles. It was General Greggles 1357, something like that. I might have got the numbers wrong. So I tried getting into RuneScape and I couldn't get into it. And he's like, you know what? I can't be bothered playing anymore on my account. And yeah, it was like level 20 or something, so it was like a good start. You still scam people today? Look at your stream. Who here feels like I'm scamming them? Be honest. Don't just say yeah because you think it's funny, because like other people are saying it. Be honest about it. Okay, this is really funny, guys, but like, let's be honest for a second.
I gave you the car, George, and I feel absolutely scammed.
Yeah, the pace has suddenly gone so bad. We were expecting a 20-second gap, George. What is this?
Come on, multiple-time SRO champion.
I'm doing my best. KFC champion as well.
True.
Guys, I'm not a scammer. You know, a scammer would be someone who'd say something like, "Hey guys, make sure to subscribe to the stream. I'm giving away things." When I wasn't actually giving anything away.
You're in the middle of a fucking war zone right now.
Guys, anyone who subscribes right now with Twitch Prime or members on YouTube they become really cool. They become really cool and successful. Now, obviously this might take time to process, but I promise you'll be really cool and successful if you do that. See, that would be scamming, you know, but I wouldn't do that. The opposite happens. Well, you're cool and successful, right, Lewis? I subbed, then my wife's boyfriend kicked me out the house. Oh my god, that's so much to unpack.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
Yo,
UKOG.
F22 balloon gets scammed.
Wow. Let's go.
Not scammed.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Neelix! Get scammed. No, I'm not hiding it anymore. I'm gonna scam the shit out of you. Get scammed. You want some skelly armor with that sub? Every sub comes with free skeletal armor. This guy can get me here. Thank you for being very patient. I appreciate that. LMP3. Gonna give him a big room to break in. That was smart. Saved a lot of fuel there. Cube Controllers GTX 2. This is my wheel. I was extremely unlucky in every way, shape, or form. God damn it.
Yeah, it should be a lot more cleaner right now, George. There's gonna be a few LMP2s coming, but apart from that,
nice.
It will clear up a bit.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yeah. Now that is something to scam. Thank you for the resub, man. Absolutely robbed. Poor fella. He should have known. Push! TDFAF on a racing wheel when? I've already done that. I have seen the intro for the Fire and Flames on a Logitech G29. Lando Norris liked it. He might have even commented on it on Twitter, I can't remember. But he definitely liked it. I like how I can just say that casually, you know.
20.01.
The Formula 1 World Champion liked my tweet where I FC'd for the Fire and Flames on a Logitech wheel. You've made it. Exactly. That's when you know you've made it. Yo, Shuliag! Thank you so much! No, Shulia GG. Shulia GG. Gotcha. Sorry, I looked up wrong and immediately read your name wrong. Please don't be offended. Thank you so much! That is huge! Dropping bombs on the stream. We appreciate getting nuked. You are an absolute freaking beast. Sub-bombs. Greetings from Ukraine. Yo, hope all's good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Legend. Absolute legend. Yo, it's next. Cheers for the raid as well. Hope you had a good stream. Speaking of scams, we have a scam train. A literal scam train. But I hope all is well. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Turn. Yo, teams, give them a sub to show you. Yo! Why are you dropping 5 subs before subbing yourself? That is very generous. It's too generous. Thank you.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Stickheads. Stickheads.
Time 2:19.65.
Lots of scamming happening in the Twitch chat right now. Thank you very much, Stickheads. 2 years, bang. Excessive scamming. Well, that was the best way to take that route. I think that worked. Last week you turned 29. What did you get for your birthday? A Zimmer frame? That's so old, man. I wouldn't know how that feels, because I'm not that old. I can't even try and make that joke. Says the 39-year-old? I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old yet. Not yet. Anyway, I can't wait until I turn 39, you know? Think of the wisdom I'll receive in the next, like, 5 years.
Time 2:20.05.
Yeah, I see every age milestone now as an opportunity to become even more educated and obtain wisdom. Oh my... Oh, no way! I'm gonna... Mache, I braked, and it still gave me 0.5. I braked.
Amazing.
And lost a second.
Like, they really need to fix, like, the logic of limits, because the idea is so good, but just... There's stuff that, like, especially right now on strict, it's just... Like, I understand it's strict, but... Just...
Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Well, you got 2, and I got 2. Shit. And I'm not even done yet. Fuck's sake, man. No, this isn't solo. This is with a teammate. Yeah, I think I need to update the command for my Ghost setups, because obviously that was back when I had the ACC setups, right? I don't really do much ACC anymore, so I should probably change that. But then, you know, the ACC setups are still there, and a lot of people still like them and want them, so I don't know. So command point gear you have? Yeah, exclamation point setup.
Wait, it's only 5 laps, I need to restart the game.
Exclamation point setup. But it's a little bit outdated, that video. I'm actually in the process of recording a new one. It should be airing on my channel next week, probably. It's mostly correct, apart from the wheel, the graphics card, and then 1 or 2 little other things.
Black screen for a few minutes. Give me a sec, guys.
It's the best stream to watch while doing the dishes. Yeah, I like doing things like chores around the house while watching streams. It definitely fills that void. Especially if someone's just yapping. It could be about anything.
5 laps of spice. So I can think with no rush. It's loading. Be right back.
Using Coach Dave Dello for a while, might swap over and go a try. I always say, right, you know, you can try it out. And if you don't like it, go back to, you know, Coach Dave or what you're used to, right? Personally, and I think a lot of people will agree, that Ghost setups are usually a little bit better in terms of pace and stuff. But it's also driving style. And for a lot of people, maybe the Coach Dave ones are just better for your driving style. And yet, you know, it's what you prefer. But just try them out and see. And if not, then just cancel the sub immediately, you know? It's, that's if you want to, like, get into, like, you know, setups and that. Or you can just never ever buy a setup and do it all, you know, your own way. But they definitely help me, you know, when I'm dicking around. They definitely help me. First time I can watch a live stream, welcome! Hey up. Can't believe it. You joined the stream and that poor LMP2 goes flying off the track. That was your fault. Clearly. Can you join the stream more often? Preferably when we've got a rival ahead of us. This is the best stream to watch when scamming people on RuneScape. Oh my god. Oh wait, where's Swan gone? Wait, where's P2 gone? P2 is gone. Huh? Ramone was streaming, right?
Yes.
He's gone.
Oh shit. It shows DNF.
Oh no. I'll have a look at the replay because you might not have it if you just joined, right?
Yeah, I just joined.
Yeah, I'll look at the replay. I've got 3 laps from now. We had really bad luck with traffic, and obviously that fucking off track, but these last 3 laps I've cooked and I pulled. It was like down to 10 seconds that gap to the now P2 car. But now it's back up to 12 again, nearly 13.
Nice, nice, nice. Well, that solves an issue of course. Ramone had a great run. Like he was starting to slowly maybe get ahead of us. Like if we would keep the gap, but he kept on extending, he would get us on fuel, right? When the rain comes.
Yeah.
But right now, other cars are on the same fuel as us, so
no one has an advantage anymore.
Exactly.
Apart from the Ford, Mackie
Wow.
Jupy.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing
Yo,
to UKOG.
Glog Gang Cam. Thank you very much.
Well, there's also Seclari. They are on 17%, right? Because they actually didn't lose that much pitting, repairing. But I don't know how their tires are as well.
Cheers to that Prime. Legend, dude. Thank you.
They seem to still be going strong, so they can get very lucky with strategy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They've lost, like, obviously the repair time, definitely. But if they get lucky on strategy, potentially they can just push to the rain and get lucky, and, you know, and they'll only lose the repair time, which is still bad. But, you know, 30 seconds with a McLaren's pace, and with their pace as well as drivers, they're still a threat, you know, if things go their way.
We're putting you right this time, yes? Yes. It's right, so I'm still gonna put fresh ones, and we're just gonna have to do qualies on the left next time around. But
yep.
Let's hope that gets us to the rain.
Yeah, I agree.
It's better to use new ones on the right now than on the left. Later.
Yeah, because if we use qualies now and then it rains, we're like, well, why don't we just go new? We're idiots.
Yeah.
Just put off the bad tires as far as we can. Apparently he did a backflip after a Rouge.
Oh, like that? So it's not even a disconnect, just a driver error?
I think so. He rolled over a lot.
Error, then if it's a driver like full driver error, then I feel a lot better about it, right? Like it's shit, but it would be a lot more sad if it was like full disconnect.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, if it's like a disconnect or a crash, something that isn't his fault, basically, it fucking sucks, and it's like, makes you feel bad. If you end up winning, you're always like, well, we only won because. But if they crash, that's, you know, could be part of his strategy, pushing too hard to keep up with us, you know, maybe mentality-wise, we kind of caused it. Maybe it was our fault. We killed him.
No, we are also like in this spot because we are really at the edge of like track limits, what this car can do. It could snap on us at any point. It's nice to drive, I think, but
yeah, you are sort of on the limit.
So far in LMU, we haven't seen McLarens being fighting with Porsches, really, right? Like Lambo can keep up with it, but I'm really happy that we got Porsche to this place.
Yeah. All it takes is some laps of clear air, man, and I can just pull away. I feel like I just got so unlucky. But yeah, that gap's just growing again. One more lap.
I'm ready, yeah.
Do a triple to annoy my chair. I'm a good boy. Alright, last lap. Just don't bin it in Eau Rouge. Whatever you do, George. Don't bin it in Eau Rouge. I had extra pressure just then. Let's push this lap, because I don't need to save any more fuel. Nice to be able to just send it for one lap. Absolutely send it. Woo. My gloves keeping my hands cool. We don't feel sweaty or anything. And they don't feel excessively hot. If I race for fucking ages, like in a solo race, yeah, but like right now, they feel absolutely fine, you know? Absolutely no issue. When I take them off, they might be slightly damp, maybe. But like, it's, you don't feel anything, it's not affecting the wheel or your grip or nothing. They're pretty good. Right, in. Yeah.
He's in.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Beautiful.
Bang. Put that man in the car. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Woo! Woo! That felt good.
The car.
Well, I say that felt good.
Beautiful job.
It felt like I got sabotaged by traffic, but for the most part, it's still pretty good.
Nice, and Iverson also.
Yo, Electros, thank you so much for that resub. Legend, dude. Good luck.
More.
Thank you. Thank you for the luck.
Just all equalizes.
Oh.
So yeah, Seclari has what 50. He's gonna have like 53%. So it's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Go, 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 go!
I almost forgot that this pit stop is about to end and I have to go.
Right, I'm going.
Second to go. I only then upshifted to first.
I'm going to look at the
Okay,
def.
time to look in.
Yep. I'm just going to look at the def real quick.
Yeah. I'll take care of those fresh tires.
Right, what happened, lads? This was P2, who was kind of closing in on us a little bit throughout that stint. We're having a bit of back and forward, but I had a few bad laps of traffic, and they were coming back in. But then those last like 5 laps out at the end, oh my god, we pulled back so much. We pulled out basically the whole gap to at least the P3 car. So I assume we would have been able to do the same to the P2 car as well, this car. So a pretty even stint with our rivals, basically. A pretty even stint with our rivals. But let's see what happened, because P2 literally died. So we need to see why. Damn it, Grant! Grantus! Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe Caracas hit him. That Porsche, man. Ban Caracas. Ban Caracas. We gotta see what it looks like from that Porsche's perspective. That's insane. Great avoidance of this guy. Good shit. Good shit. He's an M. Terha. Good shit, man. That's deserves respect. Holy fuck, that is a shame, because it's a rival out the race, right? And having a rival is always fun, right? More rivals, more fun. But at least in terms of our position and the end goal, which is to hopefully maybe even win this, it's looking good for us now. So, damn. White Monster livery, boys. White Monster livery. Many track cuts. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the replay bar. And then. There we go. God damn. I can't cycle around the livery because I don't know how. I know how to JO. Oh, wait, there. That's better. JO makes it go up and down. The sides I can't show. I don't know what the button is. Yeah, I just hit the JO if I want to go up and down on the camera, but I can't remember what the ones are. Ooh, left and right does this.
Close.
This is all I can do with the arrow keys. Do you have a number pad? Nah, I have this keyboard. You know, the classic Sim Racer keyboard. But I'm going to get a button box soon. I'm going to put some camera controls on there, so that's going to help. Yo, Edu, welcome back. Oh. Over now. All right. Woo. This race is going well, man. This race is going well. Why would you consider haptics? I guess like an immersion factor, as well as just feeling when you're locking up the brakes a bit easier. Just more information from, you know, hardware to tell you if you're fucking up. You know, I guess that's what I use it for. Swingman, yeah, I know all the settings, but I just can't remember what I set them to on my keyboard, because every time you try and set something on your keyboard, it says it's something else is using that. And so it took me ages to get it to work, because I don't have a number pad. But I say in the future I'll end up getting a button box, and that'll make things a bit easier. I'm wanting to get one of those Heisenbelt button boxes that are coming out. The Heisenbelt Dash thing. It looks so cool. But it's not out yet. It will take I don't know how long, but it was like a wait list for it. Now that I have my first sim rig ordered, what are the essentials I need to get with the rig? With the rig. Wheelbase and pedals. Help me out. Wait, so you've got wheelbase and pedals. Wait. I have my first sim rig ordered. What are the essentials I need to get with rig, wheelbase, and pedals? Oh, okay. So you've got wheelbase and pedals and a rig. Monitors, a way to see the game. Obviously a chair. Maybe your rig comes with a chair, but a nice comfy chair is great. Maybe a lumbar pillow for extra comfort. Yeah, monitors. Now, maybe you can shove your desk over the top, or you got a big table to put next to your rig for the monitor. Or you can get a monitor stand, or you can get one that's integrated into the rig that just comes, you know, some things, bars next to the rig, and you can just put it on that way. There's loads of different ways you can do it, but you need a way to basically mount the monitor. Gloves are nice because it doesn't muck up your wheel and get more stinky. Because like what you'll find is without gloves, a wheel like this, for example, if I use it a lot without gloves, eventually it'll get like hand residue on it, and it becomes all mucky and disgusting. Let me think, what else? Obviously a PC. If you're on PC, you need something that can actually play the games. No point having a rig if you can't do anything with it. And I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else really that would be essential. I think that is about it. Maybe have like a table. You can get those like integrated like mounts for like keyboards and mouse and all that, but just have something nearby to put things on. You know what I mean? Like I've got that table there, I've got a cup holder, and I've got some on this side for like my stream deck and things. So it's like, and it's just convenient. Just have something nearby to put things on. What was your first wheel, and were you able to be fast with it? Yeah, so I started out with a G29, well G27/G29. I like, had the G29 wheel, G27 pedals. Don't ask me why. That's when I started getting back into sim racing in 2019. Is when I did GT Sport briefly, and then it was 2020 when I started doing, I guess, ACC, that like proper sim racing, right? PC sim racing. And yeah, my pace went up a little bit when I got pedals that were load cell. Consistency went up a little bit with a DD wheel. But yeah, you can be fast. You can be fast, but now it's so much more accessible. It's so much more accessible to get direct drive wheels, because back then, even though this was only like 5 years ago, right? Apart from Fanatec, there weren't that many other wheelbases that you could get that were like popular, especially if you were new into sim racing. You type in sim racing, Fanatec, that was it, right? And the only DD they had was the DD1 or DD2, £1,000. That was the price for a DD. But over the course of 5 years, now you can get all sorts of DDs for like a third of that price, right? So now I think there's no real excuse. If you want to get into sim racing, I would say, honestly, obviously, if you're on a very strict budget, get a G27, a G29, a Thrustmaster, or whatever, right? But if you can just shell out a little bit more, just a little bit more, it's literally 100 euros more, roughly, at RRP price, or 100 pounds more, then you can get a Moser R5 bundle, or R3, or whatever it is. So much better to have a DD wheel, just in terms of, like, not in terms of really of pace, but the feeling of having a DD wheel. It just feels so much better. Feels so much better, and you get so much more out of it.
Let's
Definitely go for that.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for the resub, Epic192. You legend. Cheers, cheers, cheers. But yeah, if you are on a Logitech setup or a Thrustmaster setup that's not a DD, you'll be fine. But I'd say if you're slowly upgrading your setup, go for a load cell first before you go for the DD. The load cell will make the most difference, but the DD will make the feeling of sim racing nicer. You won't get any pace, but it'll feel so much more immersive. DD too expensive? Well, if you buy a Logitech G29 brand new RRP, it's something like 250 quid. Now, no one really ever pays that because there's always offers on. You can get it for like 180 on Black Friday and shit like that, right? But it's something like 250. I think I've seen it go as high as 299 before, which is kind of ridiculous. But if you get a Moser R3 bundle or a Moser R5, I think that was like 350 on offer at one point, the Moser R5 bundle. So you're looking at like 100 quid more. I think normally it retails at 399, I think, the Moser R5. Not certain. Please don't quote me on that, but it's roughly around there. Basically, if you spend an extra 100 quid, you can get something that is so much better. So much better. Like, so much better. I got an R5 secondhand for 350, exactly. There you go. Oh my god. I was just about to read out the memo. I just choked on my own. I'm choking. Holy crap. Flavor D. I don't know what just went in my mouth, but thank you so much, Flavor D, for that brand new membership. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legend. I don't know where that came from or why that happened. How's Alba doing? Alba's doing great. She is coming on. We're making progress. Unfortunately, we've had to take her out of preschool, which is a shame because the preschool just can't deal with her needs, basically, which is quite sad. But in terms of herself, it's going well. And like I say, the pressure factor of the expensive things is definitely not much of an...
What did I just do? My brain completely shut off.
I just saw you slowly drifting into death. I thought it was over then.
I just had a brain malfunction.
It's okay. Just shake it off.
Yeah.
Hey, the rain's coming soon anyway, so
Let's hope.
What do you want to do about the rain anyway? Do you want to because obviously if it comes, you want to drive the rain.
Yeah.
Because if you do the next stint and it doesn't come, then I'll be doing all the rain stints. So if you want to do rain, do you want to swap after this stint?
Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't come, then I can put you in, but if it rains, I want to drive it.
Yeah. Okay. So, if it rains, you stay in, and then I do the last two as planned. If it doesn't rain, I'll go in, and then you go in, and then I'll go in. So we'll just swap it backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Okay. He was abusing the slip angle, yes.
Do you think it could start raining anytime soon?
No idea. It could. I mean, it's cloudy, but it's been cloudy for like 30 minutes now, so I don't know. Well, let's just wait and see. It was the 2-hour mark when it rained for someone else's race, so I'd say that is like sort of maybe the earliest we know of. And then you said it was 40 minutes for that one race that I linked, so you know, it's a big time frame.
I can see, you know, the light being different and stuff. Right
Yeah.
now just flickered a few times.
I watched your solo 24 race the other day. Holy shit, George, what an achievement. Very impressed. Thank you, Flavor D. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely a race that. definitely a race.
To refocus.
Still kind of can't believe I did it.
I ain't doing no rush with him on my ass. Ahead of me. You have to wait, sir.
I think when you've got...
I already lost the race recently because of LMP3 ahead of me.
I saw that into Lagos, right? I think when you've got a good motive, you'll be surprised what you can do, you know what I mean? I think that goes for anyone. You know, if I'm craving a McDonald's, man, that nothing's stopping me. You know, I'm getting in my car, I don't care what time it is. I'm going there, you know? But I'm craving a white Monster. And there's none in at the local petrol station. I will go above and beyond. Yeah, I think the good thing about ACC was the force feedback was quite consistent for the most part. So it definitely, obviously it was difficult, don't get me wrong, but if you got a rhythm and a flow, I could definitely, you know, that's how I was able to keep going, right? Le Mans Ultimate's completely different. Le Mans Ultimate is so, oh my god. Le Mans Ultimate is very aggressive on the force feedback, and you kind of need that because, if I'm honest, the force feedback is slightly lacking in this sim as well. So, if I was to do a 24 on Le Mans Ultimate, oh my lord, I don't think I'd survive. I would not survive.
Ooh, dog shit laps, but we'll be fine.
I reckon if I pushed myself, like really pushed myself, I reckon I could do 12 hours on Le Mans Ultimate. Like, if I really pushed myself, 12 hours solo. But I'd be fucking knackered. I'd be knackered. And I don't really want to do it. Unless I have a motive. I just got the R5 bass and pedals.
What the fuck? There's a wing hanging in the air, like 50 meters above the truck.
Wait, what? Wait.
Yeah, like look at my stream. Roll it back on this lap to see what I see.
Wait, I'll see if it appears on my... So, where was it roughly?
Like, I don't know, like 50 meters after, or like after the top of Radion, and like 50 meters in the air. It's raining.
Whoa! It's raining!
Damn it, Ciclari has 18%.
Oh,
I think
he's
they're
good.
gonna have to pit, right?
Yeah, so, wait, they'll still be, we'll still have a big advantage on them though. It's raining, man! Hallelujah! Can you describe what's lacking in the force feedback? I think the main thing for me, this is the main one, absolutely.
Well, I put 14 laps in the car, so let's...
Yeah, just keep going until it's time.
Enough. Everyone is the same.
Yeah.
Everyone is the same, and Zero is a bit fucked.
Yeah. I think the main thing is on throttle exits, you feel nothing. It's really annoying. You kind of have to just learn the car and visually and like muscle memory it. But just the bus stop here, right? You'll come around here, you'll go left, you'll put the throttle on, you have no idea if the car's coming around. You kind of just, you'll see the guy in front, for example, and it happens to everyone. Everyone on the slow corners always kicks out the rear and they have no idea. Like, it's so unpredictable because there's no feeling in the force feedback at all. That's the absolute, in my opinion, that is the major one that's really annoying. There's just nothing in the rear on the exits. ACC, I felt that. You know, we had the TC0 meta on ACC. It was really, that was annoying, right? But at least we could do it still because you felt the rear of the car coming around. You don't feel that on this sim. That's the main one that I think, if that was just more of a thing, So much better. Everything else I've sort of gotten used to and I really enjoy. Actually, the things that are good in this force feedback-wise, I really like. It's got some great feeling to it. But just the exits, that's the major force feedback issue for me. Rain, rain, go away. No, 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 no. Bring it. We need more. We need more rain. Yeah, thank you, HRCA. Thank you, thank you.
Do you maybe want to do the first rain stint and then I go to the end? If it goes to quite early.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. I can do it. You know what? I'll leave the server now, really quick, and just do like a few laps just to get me into the zone. If I'm a bit late, then shit happens, right? But I'll just do like 2 or 3 laps in the wet practice, just so I know what I'm doing. Whew.
Oh. I'll tell you how the track
Let's go.
develop.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Cherry Creams, thank you for that
I
brand
think
new
there
sub.
might be ever so slightly grip drop, but it's just like marginal right now.
Is it wet in this server? Is it wet?
I'll turn on the headlights.
Yes, it is. Good, 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 good. Right. Wet tires. What do we go? 10 wing. Right, let's go out. There we go. There we go. Right, wet practice. Oh, this is very wet. This will be good.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Cherry Creams. Legend. Bam.
I think I ran even 677 or 678, something like that. Something really high. And it just worked.
Can I order a UKOG on Amazon? Yeah. I'm a 1 of 1, baby. But for the right price, yes. You can order me on Temu. Let's see how bad the track limits are in the wet.
Why do I have to be in GT3 traffic right now?
Okay, they're rough now. I'd buy. Guys, am I a catch? Why am I asking you this? Of course I am. I'd catch something from you. What are you trying to say?
Please, just get out of the way. I don't want to drive in your dirty area having a fucking McLaren.
Actually, I did not like that McLaren. I was not a fan of that McLaren.
Well, I guess we are driving in his dirty area. P15.
Yeah, I'll do 1 run through a Rouge and then I'll rejoin. This feels easy, to be honest.
Nah, do more.
Oh, okay. I'm going to crash now.
It's fine. It's fine for now.
I still think 9 wing, man. Like, I'm getting a little bit too much understeer.
Nah, believe me, it's just faster. I know it's understeers, but it's just faster.
Okay. Gloves and steering wheel. That racer is squirting in front of you.
It's finally less grippy this lap.
Track comments are even worse than dry in terms of it's brutal.
Yeah, Kevin has 4%. They're cooked.
What is that giant emote? How did you do that? Right, I feel fine. I'm just gonna rejoin. I want to do that. How do I make a big one?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
UKOG.
UKOG.
Let's do this. Yo, Simon! What's going on? Thank you for your prime, sir. Your prime. How many pints is that now I owe you? How many? I say a pint for every sub. 12 Guinnesses.
For me, that wing is still in
Let's
the air
go.
there.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo,
Did you spot it?
MT,
Did you find it?
thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Oh my, what is it? No, I didn't see it in the end. I didn't get time to go on your stream for the raid. Thank you so much for the I'm lost for words now because I've never seen these big emotes. Anyone on YouTube is wondering, people in Twitch can do giant emotes somehow.
I wonder if they're gonna get.
It looks very funny. 1 million pints.
And I mean, surely that just needs to be a splash.
Yeah, Simon, Matt messaged me. He said he wants to meet up at not this Sunday, next Sunday. So in 8 days. So maybe we can make it a threesome. Let me know. Hit me up on WhatsApp or something. Well, thank you, man. Cheers again, MT, and thanks for those beautiful emotes. Meet up for a circle jerk. Excuse me. Hey guys, Simon is one of those people that put up with me in real life as well.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
He deserves a medal.
For the big one.
The pace is dropping.
Thank you.
Dropping
Thank you.
extremely slowly. So
68, one away.
because it's just drizzle, you know.
What's the best TC settings? Depends on the car,
Could be
but
drizzle for a while.
we go like on the Porsche
Let's
468.
hope that the 9 laps that we all have is enough.
Yeah. Like I say, the cutoff is somewhere like 2:30 on your lap time, so.
Yeah.
But it does sort of drop off a cliff quite quick when it gets track is still saturated grip, so yeah, Saklara cooked.
I mean, they have a lot of fuel, right? So it could be that maybe it still drizzles only for 9 laps, and we also have to splash, but then we have to do a smaller splash than them, and so we gain overall anyway.
Yeah.
We're still ahead.
So Booby, new
Funnily enough,
wets.
Orush is a lot easier in those conditions.
Yeah, a little lift and it just turns so nice. Yeah, the track limits are really brutal in the wet. Like, even more strict it feels than in the dry now, so you've got to be very careful. George, who is Tortellini? That's the nickname of my teammate who's driving right now, Maciej Malinowski. So on YouTube, his name is Tortellini. And he has quite a popular YouTube, to be fair. He does VR, and he's and he did a lot of like track guides and stuff like that for ACC. Why Tortellini? He likes pasta. His nickname is Tortellini Pasta Man.
Like it's raining the perfect amount to cool the tires.
Yeah, it's raining, guys, but it's like so light you can't even tell in third person. Like, I don't even know it's raining, right? But then you go in here and you can see, look, it's just drizzling slightly. Just that little tiny dots. There's little dots. But we're gonna be out there shortly. We're gonna be out there sticking it to him. So I chose my name? Hell yeah. A man who likes pasta and racing? Subscribed. This is unheard of.
Still in 19s.
I went to the Sim Racer Expo. I was asking people if they like pasta. Everyone said no. My pasta van was going out of business at the expo, and then suddenly Mache came along. Does that bit of rain affect the track? Slightly, like very. This is like literally nothing. Like look at the pace, right? He's only maybe
8 laps.
half a second off.
It's gonna be wet in 8 laps.
Yeah, this is taking a long time.
Is gonna be like, what if that light rain is gonna be so long that it's gonna be on dry tires anyway? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hope it doesn't do that. Because then I would have no clue what the fuck to do. But we could see what Bizet does. Because he'd have to pit before us.
Yeah. Okay. Dump. It's dump. Nice.
Oh yeah. Alright.
I felt it as well.
Okay, the wetness level will start going up now, guys. It's like a slider. Thanks, PR number 1.
Finally entering the transition. Let's just see if 8 laps is enough. Yeah, but if it's already down, then surely it's got to be wet, no matter what next pits up. Because it's drizzle, but it's gonna be light rain, so...
Yeah. Right, I've set the pit stop.
Yep.
10 degrees wing, new wet, booby.
If you want, you can maybe do 9 wing for this pit stop. And then when it gets higher, we can go 10. Because it should be a full wet stint, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'll go 9 for now.
Because at the end of the day, it's you in the car, so...
If it's awful, at least I can blame that on why we lose. Rouge is still nearly flat, like
it's actually easier flat, like you have less speed into it, I think. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah, the sun is also out.
I would have so much advantage right now, think about it.
Where is the rainbow? I guess one of the good things about those apps is it tells you the track percentage of wetness. That is something we're missing. So, although it can't predict exactly when it is going to rain, it tells you the exact percent of wetness on the track, and that can be a good indication of exactly when to pit. You know, instead of being like, is it slippy enough yet? Is it? You can literally look at a percentage and be like, as soon as it goes to 6% slip, wetness on the track.
On quality tires all along. mean, in case it stops raining or some shit, we always have qualifiers to go to.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm looking forward to getting in the car, guys. I'm gonna have a moist stint.
My changed again.
A moist stint.
It's light rain now, no longer drizzle, I think, unless I looked wrong.
Forecast, overcast and light rain. The current weather is overcast and drizzle.
Yeah, but we're finally noticing. Yeah. Now it's even under traction.
Yep, I saw that. My eyeballs saw it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I get in.
Well, Aston deserved it if he doesn't back out of his... He didn't back out of it. Fuck's sake, I have to brake late because he just commits to the apex. Typical P13.
This match you're upset about again? Out of a back marker, is it? Oh, man, this seat is sweaty. I should have put my aircon on, to be honest. Oh well. Embrace the swamp ass. Let's send it. River. Hey, both have equal merit, you know, in terms of their notoriety.
What the fuck am I hearing? Is it actually raining outside IRL?
I
think it is. I'm just so confused about what I'm hearing.
Come on, Ultimate has...
Oh no, it's my brother vacuuming. Oh my god.
The immersion.
Yeah.
He needs to start spraying you with a water bottle or something. Whoa! Okay, it's looking a bit slippy now. I think it's either this lap or the next one. It's definitely looking a bit sketch.
Now, we need to wait for that message, like it's time to change to red, you know.
Okay. Oh!
Like, I think it's... Thank you, Martin. I think it's gonna be this thing for sure.
Wait. I've got an idea. If we can do these next 4 laps, then we can do one more stop to the end.
Yes. Yeah, and the wet is gonna be a lot easier as well.
Yeah, if we super save in the wet, then we can make it to the end. But we have to do 4 more laps on this. Is that possible for you, Matche?
I don't know, but if it shows that we need to pit and it goes into like slightly wet, it becomes undrivable. It's better than to splash at the end. It's a short pit lane, remember?
Yeah.
It's not endurance.
Okay.
But if it's like marginal, then
This pace is still good. You're still 6 seconds faster than wet pace, so. Yeah, I think if Matche can do these next 4 laps, 2 minute 30 a lap, 1 hour and 50 to go.
You're not diving, buddy.
Then I think we can just go to the end with 2 more stops. So I do a stint, then Matche does a stint, and then we're done. And we save that stint because of how quick. Legend. What if it doesn't? What if it never rains enough? Well, we'll see. We'll determine that in 3 laps time. But I think it is. It's just slowly increasing. And the forecast is light rain and it's currently drizzle, so the chances are it's going to increase. Currently it's at a drizzle stage and light rain is a more intense stage, right? And yeah, it's starting to look slippery now, holy shit. I don't know if Matche can do another 3 laps, if I'm honest. If I'm doing 2 minute 30 lap times and I do 20 laps in a stint, how many minutes is that? 2 minute 30 times 20. 4 laps every 10 minutes. That'd be 50 minutes, right? So I'd need to do 22 lap stints in the wet to get to 55 minutes. Maybe even a 23 lap stint. But definitely a 22 lap stint needs to be done. And that's at quickest wet pace. It's probably going to be. We're probably going to be doing 2 minute 35.
Interesting.
We're probably going to be in 2 minute 35s.
That's too soon. I think they're being a bit too careful because it's slippery because of the rubber, but I don't think it's slippery because of the amount of water.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can do these 3 laps, then we do 22 lap stints and we can make it to the end. Maybe one will have to be a 23, but we'll see.
But it could be that I need to go in already in this one.
Say 2 minute 30 is the cutoff. The best pace you're ever going to get on wets is like a 2:29 basically. And that's when it's like your tire's already overheating. Yeah, this looks brutal, man.
Yeah, I would stay out still for one more.
Yeah. I think we can still make it to the end, but you have to do one more. Just one more at least. If you can do that, it's possible. If you don't do one more, then yeah, I don't know if we can do it. A 24 lap stint, not going to happen.
control. Let's see how the braking is. Yeah, I can do one more. I think we should have pitted this time, but let's do one more.
Okay.
Lap time was 26, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the perfect lap to pit, but staying out means we can get to the end. Oh my god, the confidence through there. I don't know how the fuck you did that. What the?
Well, I felt like it was absolutely dog shit.
On my end, it looked sick.
That's what matters, aura farming.
Yep. It is really slowly getting up to pace. I'm surprised you're surviving this long, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't even feel that bad. Like, they're burning wet, surely, right now. I say we should still go all the way to the end.
Well, I guess this Lexus is good reference, because he's on wets and he's sniffing this, right?
Lexus is on wets?
I think so.
Nah, we've been on dries the whole stint together.
Oh, well, how's he so fast then?
I mean, maybe they're on different strategy with tires.
Yeah.
Remember, I have really bad tires overall. Yeah, there's no way wets are good right now.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the gap between us.
Yeah. This is still going to be like a 27, 28. Yeah, do another.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I broke in the wrong spot, but that's the 28, this lap of this huge mistake.
Yeah.
And we're just gaining on them in fuel as well.
Yep.
Remember, every single lap is 2.5 seconds, 2 seconds of fuel.
Yeah. Don't do a Lando Norris 2021 Russia.
Well, we can't after this lap. It's we run out of laps that we can do.
Can you stay out, Lando? I can do it.
Now, Stroll, can you stay out? Yes! Straight away he gets a snap right into the wall. That LMP didn't help.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the lap.
Okay, that last one definitely was when we should have come in, actually. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Well, it's not going to be a very minor time loss. And the price of having really nice wets, yeah.
Better wets, yeah.
Surprising how much pace you get with fresh wets.
27 he did, so not even gonna lose that much.
He would have cooked those wets, holy shit.
Yeah, 27s on wets, they're hot.
Are you swapping? Yep. Yep, no, I've put it all 9-wing, new wets, me.
Yeah, but even that wouldn't be that bad of a lap, maybe 2 second loss.
Yeah. We'll have
you
saved
need to lift before Boroshimo and then go flat through it.
Yeah. Oh, fuel ratio as well. Shit, we need to change that. I'll do that now. Quick. There we go. Woo! Who the fuck said that? Ringleberg, legend. Because you use more fuel in the wet. Oh my god, legend. You've saved us like 3% VE. Thank you.
Okay, everything is ready. I gave you TC 678. I think it should be overkill but fine. And you're in
Vehicle
a car.
available.
George Wolfby is now driving 239. Jardir Community Team Monster.
I am the monster. Holy shit. That was actually Ringleberg, actual GOAT, W. He saved us like 3% VE. Hopefully 85 is enough. I might have to go 86 actually, but should be okay. Angele!
Lap 3, 34.59.
George Wolfby is rolling. Valentin Barry is coming out of the last corner. Okay. Watch out, first time from Rouge.
Yep.
He's out of turn one right now. They gain very little on us considering how much of an advantage we have.
Yeah,
we have 15% energy.
Yeah, they would have gained that as well, you know, in the pits, that 15%.
No. They just lost it on the track, George.
Yeah.
You feel the same around.
No, because they only had, we had like 0
you're right.
left.
You're right.
So they gained all that
Let's
VE.
go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
But now we have that advantage, so at some point later in the race, we can gain that then back again, you know?
Yes. You're right.
Thank you so much, Michael, everywhere. Let's freaking go.
Yeah. Try the friend TC because maybe TC's 1 on 6 is a bit overkill right now.
Yeah, I'll go 468.
Okay, that sounds low, but okay.
Right, the first like 3 or 4 laps here, I'm just gonna drive around normally to see if I can pull away from Valor, basically, pace-wise. And then if I am, then I'll start fuel saving like crazy.
Yeah.
Because that extra lap really has helped us, you know? I've got an extra lap, basically, I can push like crazy. So I can do like another... I can do like 8 laps, full send. That's what you've saved us by doing that.
I mean, tires are gonna be so much better. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Kevin is still on slicks. Last time they did 31.
Yeah. That is an elbozo strategy, I think.
Yeah, maybe they're like trying to make sure that they can do it on 2 stops. I mean, we would have to have like really big rain to make it, but I think we can. Wait, hello?
Yeah?
Okay. I was just confused because from the third person it wasn't raining, and I was like, did it stop?
Oh, I guess so much faster.
That wing is still there in the air.
I'm gonna have to see this. I'm gonna get so much faster for a Rouge. Way too much of a puss.
Yeah. Right now it's okay. It just saves wet tires for later.
Yeah.
The water is gonna come. Rubber is gonna get even more slippery. You can already see water appearing offline. let's help us 30.
What's my promo code? Just UKOG, and you get 15% off. The best way to cheese go out of all the money you can, which I shouldn't be saying this, and I'm probably gonna get. Maybe I should reword that. Please don't fire me, go, please. The best way, obviously, this is like, you know, you don't have to do this, but you get a 15% off code once, right? What's 15% off 1 month? You know, couple quid. What's 15% off the full year?
On drive is definitely the call.
Now, obviously, a full year is a big commitment. It's expensive, right? But if you are wanting to do a lot of Le Mans Ultimate, right? Or any game, iRacing, ACC, etc., it's just, it's more off. So, it is a way to save more money. That is a bigger saving than anything Keir Starmer's ever done, so... The more you buy, the more you save! I'm about to get arrested now. It's over. It's been a good stream, boys. Yeah.
So
we are miles quicker.
We would have to do like 40 laps from now, somewhat. So I think it's doable. I think that's perfectly doable, especially when the big rain hits. Who the fuck knows? Maybe the race is gonna be 147, not 148.
He's coming for you now. No. Stay away from me. Hello guys, first time here. Yo! Fanic, what up? Don't tell him to run. That's a terrible advertisement for my stream. Should be like, this is a great place to be. Welcome to the community.
I gave you quite high brake bias. That could be also a bit troll. Because I needed that for the drive.
Okay. You should be like, welcome to the community, enjoy your stay. We hope you have a great time here. Don't tell people to run. Yeah, I'm fuel saving and I'm pulling away, so this is all good match day.
Nice.
Lap time all day, 2:33.11.
I'll try and do that 22 laps, just why not? And then the last stint gives us more options.
You need to, because at this pace, like if the rain doesn't like hit us really hard, it's gonna be 20 laps from now. Sorry, 40 laps from now.
Thanks on Holy Ghost. Cheers, man.
So we need like 19 from now on, plus 29.
I watch George because I'm paid to. Can't believe this.
I don't bot my streams, I buy viewers.
Yeah. I actually pay physical people to inflate my numbers. I think it'll get to the point where the view bots on Twitch and YouTube are that advanced AI that they fully talk as if they are real chatters. It probably, you know what, I'm so naive, that probably is the case
Let's go.
already.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Your chat.
Imagine having like a 10,000 viewer bot channel. Every single one's a bot. The chat's going absolutely nuts. And you enter and you're communicating and you make friends. And they're all just bots. And you're making stream friends with bots. And even more dystopian, the streamer themselves is just a bot. Like, they're literally just like some AI bot. With some like stock gameplay footage in the background. I don't know. Man, that's what it's going to be. Am I going to get replaced by AI? And that doesn't even go to me. That goes to you as well. You're going to be replaced as AI as a viewer.
4.76.
Are half of the cars in the truck right now AI?
Yeah. All the competitors are AI, man. Yo!
And the are actually AI because nobody wants to drive them.
Thank you again, Michael Everywhere and Tomkatsu. You guys are beasts. Thank you for those resubs. I think I missed your... Did I miss your sub, Michael Everywhere? I might have missed it. If I did, I apologize.
Yeah,
but I see it now. Thank you very much.
Because of the race length. We're literally saving a stop on them.
Yeah. Cheers, Michael. Lovely. I hope he's proud of that. Now, thankfully, I don't have any bots at the moment, though. Every one of my viewers are real people. You know, they all have genuine response. Like, you can tell they're not bots, because when I say something, they don't all say the same thing, you know? Like, everyone has a unique response.
They're only drizzling, but it's finally slightly wet.
Your streams are so motivational. That's like the comments you get on YouTube. But I swear half of Jardia's videos has these like sex bots in the comments. I feel he told me once, he's like getting so annoyed. These sex bots go in the comments and they just type in like with some insanely lucrative profile picture.
The game slowly changes. We can finally see big fat Heimo logo on the wing.
They're like, your videos are so inspirational and motivative. Keep doing you.
It's hidden in the shadows the whole time.
Sex bot, you're my sex bot. I don't know why that is in my head. Guys, I think we're going to turn into that episode of Futurama where everyone just gets those robots. That Marilyn Monroe bot. Lucy Liu bot. And they'll be my viewers as well. My Lewis Jolly bot. Actual bot moderators. spawn too early?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
You
UKOG.
being
Yeah, so how is the race looking in the
Thank
the other
you!
classes?
Lassie Who, cheers! I appreciate that.
Okay, Jarry only 7 seconds back. Cook.
A man just died because of my aura.
What class was that?
LMP2. An aura kill.
Ooh.
P9. F. Figured out all the best ways to save fuel. As long as we are still doing the same or better pace than Valor, that's all my goal is.
3, 5.
Because save fuel, we have a pit stop over them, GG. So I'll just save as much as I can. And then next stint, you can do whatever you want with. Oh, it went green. Oh, you can cheese Eau Rouge a bit. Okay. I see it now. Ah, there's a secret cheese in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, until it doesn't go green for the next 4 times you try it.
Yeah, next time it goes orange. Oh, P9's off again! Oh my god, we've already killed him again!
Bro, I just heard a tire squeal again. I didn't even know it was him. Oh shit.
It wasn't me, Mr. President. Nah, there's no hyper donkeys, it's just LMP poos.
I think they didn't change the wing in the pit stop. He's coming.
No, and I'm in a braking zone. Stay away! Right, if he spins and dies here, I literally have, like, powers.
9,237.50.
Oh my god, there's no way. Close. I literally almost had to explain my way out of being born with telekinesis, but...
I can hear a P3 coming.
Here he comes. Stop calling me a murderer! I did nothing wrong.
Report, blueberry
Are LMP3 drivers like self-aware of the comedy that they are when you're driving?
I don't think they are.
I think, George, at this point we would be better off just driving, like, you know, like just 4.5 consumption.
Oh, wait 1 sec.
Oh, yeah. That thing had no wing.
Oh, fuck off. Bastards. Break it earlier there now, it's pretty wet. Well, I can do 15 laps from here right now.
Lap 2:38.7.
Yeah, but it's gonna be 34 to go, so you know, like, and you know the conditions are getting slower and slower and slower. So, or yeah, 34 to go from now.
Oh, I'll full push then because a full stint full push is 21 in the wet. So
yeah,
I'll just push from here then. I think I've saved enough.
Yeah, because like if you can do 14 from now at 4.5, like in the wet, saving 0.2 is like nothing.
Yeah.
The way you drive.
Okay. I'll do some pretty much full push laps and see what it evens out to.
Yeah, exactly. And LMP3 that's prioritizing the entry when he's behind? No way.
It's outrageous.
At least they have the biggest and like the highest amount of rain lights, just so you can see them. Almost looks like a fucking safety car with them blinking.
Lap 2:38.91.
Okay, let's test. 25.
Could be worse. Fuck it, let's test. 1.
Yeah.
Like that Paul Ricard pit entry. 2
Yeah.
points. You're welcome.
Instant drive-through. PMR setups when? We are currently winning, yes. Oh my god. That was letting me go. It was so slow through there. I was like, yep, he's letting me go. Nope. Push, push, push. Boosh. Yeah, that was caught a little bit. Oh, it's going to catch a bit more now as well. Right until the end, it's looking that way.
the forecast just says that it's just gonna keep raining like that.
Yeah, 4th gear is now best for Rouge. It's just not worth being in 5th. Can't keep a nice succulent line. Going a bit, Mr. GT3. I'll try and, if you do come back, hopefully we're still in P1, yeah? Try not to stack it into the wall. How would I rate my driving in the wet compared to dry? Don't really know. Like every race I've done in the wet, I've done pretty good, but I haven't had too many like direct comparisons. So someone else in like the same car as me, and it's very hard to compare because the rain is so different all the time. But I think I drive okay. The wet isn't challenging enough on this game yet. We don't have slippy curbs and white lines. So hopefully that comes in a future update. Much better.
Lap 2:39.29.
Oh, I see a spoiler. There's a spoiler there in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, fuck you in your race, George. I'm gonna go full throttle here. Oh my god, he almost rejoined into LMP2.
Oh, someone's dead behind. That's P2! P2 of LMP2 just died. Where's Jardy, by the way, guys, in terms of position? Have they managed to survive? P1?
wait.
Let's go.
Jardy is P1. Huben... Wait, did they pit? Well, Huben is a minute and 17 behind Jardy, so I think Huben pitted earlier, and Jardy is leading because of the pit stops.
Huben got back
So maybe
marked.
Jardy has fuel advantage on them.
Oh, well, if someone has a clip of him getting back marked, cue it up when I finish my stint. Keep it on this Control C. P9 again. I don't know if it's the same person or not, but it's P9. And I will kill you now! Bang! he didn't die. We made it. What the hell?
He just passed the Urush. He's just standing sideways.
Perfectly sideways. Deep. Who knows, maybe this is the new line. The exit. Oh my god, actually, it kind of worked. Yo! Dirty illegal rejoin is what killed Tubin. Damn.
Also, it was Ruben that died. Oh, then Charlie is gonna win.
It's just getting worse and worse and worse. Oh yeah, I could have checked my wheel wedge audio was. Look.
The GPS.
GPS. Why is my wheel KPH but in-game miles per hour? Because everyone throughout my life as a sim racist has said, George, you need to have KPH. What are you doing with mile per hour? I like mile per hour. I'm from the UK, innit? So now, best of both worlds, you know? Go, 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 go. Did you watch the Asian Le Mans race? Was that at Abu Dhabi?
I think it was Dubai. I don't know, to be fair.
I saw it on my YouTube feed, but I didn't watch it.
There were both Dubai and Abu Dhabi at some point recently. I think Dubai maybe was just in the endurance, but not Asian Le Mans series.
Watching UKOG is a bit like a colonoscopy. You prep yourself to get fucked in the ass, but come out disappointed. Love you, George.
Thank you! What was that? That was a friendly member of our Twitch audience leaving a lovely text-to-speech message.
But there is a very small man living in your headset.
Wait,
he
what?
is eating your hair, one strand at a time. Munch, munch, munch. He says you smell like Cheetos.
What? This is unhinged. Yeah, I like that guy. I let him live there. So this is a, you know, he gets something, I get something, you know? He grooms me. Oh! Grooming is in,
Yes,
you know,
George.
your hair and
You stopped
stuff.
into.
Every time you upshift, you have to think about breathing. Good luck.
Bitch. That's just rude. Which dashboard I'm using? It's just one that came with SimHub, to be honest. Just one that looked kind of cool. I still haven't gone down the route of choosing one that's, you know, perfect and all that shit. But this one's quite nice. I think it'd be cool to get one that sort of matches the Porsche interior, but the Porsche one has like, on that dash is like, there's so much information I don't need. Like looking at it now, I've got tire temperatures, that's good. I've got my TC, that's good. And that's about it. Gear. Oh my god. There's like random numbers. Map 1, AC3, PC19, PC27? The hell's a PC? Damn, it's really slick out there. Yeah, it's really grippy. Actually struggling to process the level of grip that I have. Yeah, I do have clutch paddles on the wheel. I wish I had this wheel for the 24-hour race I did, because I could have, on the straights, rested my right foot and just held the paddle in. That would have been so beneficial.
9:2:39.88.
It was one of the hardest things about the 24 physically, was my right leg dying holding the throttle. I had to constantly switch legs on the straight. Did we make it only one more stop? I think so. I've got the wheel cam set up. It's just on a mount above my head. And then I use a mask in OBS to, you know, make it look like this. Just give it a little bit of a blend in Photoshop. But I've got a video, exclamation point setup, if you want to see exactly how it's done. Woo! It's really easy to do, to be honest. It's just finding somewhere to mount the webcam or camera. Like, I had some leftover aluminium from another rig, so I just used that. It looks quite smooth. But you can do it however you want, but yeah, that's the challenge, I guess. And then pointing it at the wheel and doing the mask is like 2 minutes, you know? Wet. Why triples? Because you can see more. They wrap around you. If you have a single monitor, no matter how big or wide it is, you know, the 49, the 57, they're great. They're great monitors, but they don't wrap around you. So you sort of start losing out on the extra width you get. Whereas triples, I mean, look, I'm on 27-inch triples and I see so much, it's insane. Like,
That time was a 240.02.
oh my god. Bit wide. Bit of a bad turn one.
Nah, it's just wet line.
Yeah, wet line. Focus on my exit, you know? Yo, Rapusha, what up?
Lambo behind Vale could actually overtake them on pit stops.
Interesting.
Okie dokie, you have 4 laps after this. I'll take a quick piss and I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll
10
figure
10
out
minutes
how much fuel we
exactly.
need. Because we can actually underfuel by like 5% or something.
Yeah.
Which is always nice, because it's like 2 seconds. Be right back.
Okay. Now, P2, I think I'm going to have to do an extra pit stop, maybe. Or excessively save in this next stint. Oh my god. Fuck that chicane, man. That was not a good lap.
Time 239.90.
What are the chances I solo this month's Le Mans? What's a percentage lower than 0? Ain't no way. Like I say, if I do a 24 solo again, there needs to be like a good motive behind it again. There have been talks about doing an annual 24-hour race solo. So maybe next year, sorry, this year in October or around October. It's not confirmed though. Thanks, Cloudy. All is very well. Cheers. So I'm not saying I'll never do a 24-hour solo again, but because it was difficult, you know, it's not just something. It's like I'm gonna do a 24-hour solo. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let me just have a shower and I'll jump on. Yeah, it's something you got to really prepare for. Just drive for 24 hours. Easy, mate. Stop bitching.
That time was a 2:39.75.
P3 is moving. That, Lambo. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, maybe we want to go 10-1. We'll do it for this stop. How many stops are we going to do? One more. This will be the last stint we go on to, guys. If all goes well, anyway. I think Valor has to do 2 stops, you know. Oh, it's going to be very close.
They can easily extend it. They need to do 22 laps from now. They're fine.
Oh, okay. Alright, 2 more laps.
2:39.92.
Yeah. To be fair, you could pit right now and we have fresher tires sooner and have all the fuel in the world to get to the end. But maximizing the stint obviously is the safest.
Yeah.
I mean, considering we have the gap, I think it's just gonna go.
One more lap and we're in.
That time was a 2:39.09.
Yeah, I should be done driving after this. And then match 8 takes us to the end. Unless it, for some reason, this race dries up or something. It's the only reason I wouldn't be. Woo! It's been a good stint though. Maintain those gaps pretty much. Lambo's closed in a bit, but we've got the pace and time, so kept it nice and controlled, no spins. Done what we've needed basically in this stint. Yeah, the rain's slowing down, so it's not like increasing in wetness anymore, but it's still, or like it's, if it is increasing, it's very minor now. It's not increasing as rapidly. Sort of plateaued a bit. In.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I think that extra wing is required now. I should have listened, but it's alright.
It's set.
Okay. Yeah, it just wants to get away from you in these fast corners. You can't like fully commit for a rouge as well.
Yeah. Remember break earlier because it's wet.
Yep.
And stop early because easy to miss the pit box actually in a way.
Bang.
Nice.
Bang! Exiting in 3, 2, 1. Bomb. Woo!
I have the car.
He has the car. Whew. Let's go, boys. That was pretty good. I'm happy with this. I'm happy. Now, hopefully, Mache can bring it home. The white monstered automobile. There it is. Go, 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 go! All right, 50 minutes to the end. Let's go. Let's
close.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, well, right.
You cut a corner, so got it a bit. Yeah, you've got.
It home.
Yeah, and you've got better fuel as well, so. Yeah, it should be full send to the end, so let's see. We can change that if we need to, you know.
Nice drive, George.
Thank you.
On to victory.
On to victory. Charge, Mache. Thank you very much. Appreciate the €2. Does increasing the wing increase the pit stop time? Not if you do it with a full tank of VE and tyres and that. I think you have to do, what, 62 VE to make it so it doesn't cost any time? How many cut points? Loads. And in the wet, they go away a little bit easier, so we're okay. Woo! All the big names in Jardio's crashed out? Damn. That's crazy. Where's the clip of Huben getting killed? Can someone repost that? If that's okay. And I can watch it. Cheers, Rangu. Right, so in Jardio's race with LMP2s, if you guys don't know, the leader was Huben in the Nitro car, I think. And Jardio's now inherited the lead, so let's see exactly why that is. I've got a clip here. Let me, is there a way to... 1 second, I'm just trying to mute the in-game real quick. There we go. Because I don't want to hear the in-game sound. So let's see what happened. So he's going into Lacam.
Oh, nice.
That's the guy that's...
Oh, idiot!
That's the guy who spun in front of me. Oh my god. Look, guys.
Oh, no.
That guy there, that's me. That's me. And that's the LMP3 that overtook me and spun, overtaking me.
Idiot!
Ja, super.
Wow.
Karre Shot.
Perfect.
That was my fault, technically. It wasn't my fault. I don't claim ownership to that. UKOG killed Ruben. I don't take ownership. Do not take ownership. Fuck, Val's actually really close. Jesus. Val is very close. We need Mache to cook. Vala incoming. Yep. There he is. There he is. Let's go on board with Vala, see what he's like. Did everyone watch Jimmy's love letter video to George? A love letter? I didn't expect that, to be honest. Like I say, yesterday when I was cooking that pie, suddenly Jimmy uploads a video and I'm in it. I'm like, hey, oh. I'm the esporter. I don't think Vala has to pit now. Mache was right. I think, one, Vala's saved enough, and two, yeah, the rain is just making the time so slow. But I was going off like dry times, and I was saying, no, it's not possible. But no, I think he can. I think he can quite easily, actually. Because the rain is making the time so slow that 20 laps in the rain doing 2 minute 40 pace. It's like, yeah. You can go way further, right? Jimmy says he wants to be as fast as Jardim and George, but he can't. I think if Jimmy put in more time into 1-1 Ultimate, like let's say there was an event and he actually like practiced like the week beforehand, just like a couple hours a day leading up to it, I think he'd be extremely fast. And I think, you know, everyone like sort of plateaus a bit on skill, but I think Jimmy, you know, at worst he might be a couple temps off, and at best he'd be right on the pace, which is more than enough, right? And the main thing about endurance racing, it's not all about having that mad skill. You know, if you're a few temps off pace, that doesn't matter in endurance racing. It's about being smart and consistent and navigating traffic. You know, you can be the fastest driver on the game. If you crash out because someone's overtaking you and you get spooked, or if you go for a dumb send or just genuinely make a mistake, I'd rather have someone who's a couple temps off pace than someone who's in a wall backwards and we lose 3 laps. You know what I mean? So yeah, it'd be cool if we could do some stuff with Jimmy in the future, like endurance-wise. And like I say, I think he would definitely be able to hang with the Split 1 boys, 100%. I think it's probably because he was nervous. He's probably a bit like, maybe has a bit of anxiety, because I remember he did that race here, that wet mixed conditions race at Spa with one of his friends. And he like had quite a few instances. He spun, he crashed, he had a few, you know, it wasn't like the best race for him, right? And it probably just made him feel a bit like, ah, shit. But it was tough because it was a mixed conditions race. He hadn't put that much practice in. The fact that he even stayed on the track for a while was great. Look at all the other people that, like, look at all the people in LMP2, right, in this race, that have probably practiced quite a lot for this race, yet Hubin got crashed out, obviously not his fault, but then look, everyone's a lap down from P6. 3 DNFs, this guy's 4 laps down, 2 laps down. Like, more than half the field have crashed, you know what I mean? It's hard, it's really hard. But yeah, it'd be cool to see him in the future. Do some work. Do some zooming. It would be an honor, you know, because when I started sim racing, you know, the people I watched on YouTube who sort of got me into sim racing, right, was I think I started out watching Super GT videos, then obviously I watched a bit of Jimmy Broadbent, and then Jardia is what got me into ACC, that bastard. But, you know, I watched them for years and, you know, respected them. So, you know, to do a race with someone who you admire, you know, it's kind of cool. Even Jardia. My first race with Jardia, I was like, damn. What would you say is the best way to practice on LMU? If you're very new, then just drive. But if you want to efficiently practice, then look at hot laps. Compare your lap to someone else's, whether side by side or looking at data through one of these apps like Go Setups, the Go Fast app, or, you know, just through literally record yourself, watch a video, or look at the replay, whatever it is, right? Just do that and see where am I fast, where am I slow, and that's the best way to do it. What inputs am I doing differently? YouTube tutorials, YouTube track guides, practice trail braking, mainly just practice the process of, like, you know, braking hard, letting off, braking hard, letting off. Make things become muscle memory rather than even having to think of it. Because if you're new to the game, you're like, I must brake now, I must turn now, I must throttle now. Whereas if you know, the more you do it, and the more you practice it, a corner is a fluid thing instead of 4 janky things put together. Right, here we go. 1 second between us and Valor. 1 second. This is for the win, guys. 40 minutes to go. My teammate Mache is in the car. Mache is known for being a wet specialist, by the way. Mache in ACC was dominant in the wet. Dominant. And I don't say that lightly. So I don't know what LMU's like in the wet, like in you know, similarities wise, whether that thing he had in the wet on ACC transfers to Le Mans Ultimate. I hope it does. He's had a few laps now to get into the zone. Let's see if he can keep him behind. He has the ability to stop the time, exactly. I guess he's done a lot of real racing stuff, right? You know? It means that he's got to prioritize things, right? And I don't blame him, you know? His dream, or like, I assume his dream probably, was to do some real life racing. And he got the opportunity a lot last year to do all sorts of stuff. So, hell yeah, grab the bull by the horns, you know? That's sick.
Stop sliding, bitch.
But then, obviously, if he wants to do more sim racing and stuff, yeah, you do have to put the time in. So, see what he ends up doing. Here we go. Valo within a second. Oh, God. Have I always been a Porsche guy? No. I became a Porsche guy after I started driving it on ACC. Not the new Porsche with the new model, the old Porsche. That was my main car for a while. And then the 1.9 update made the Porsche handle like dog shit. But as soon as I jumped over to LMU, it wasn't long before I was back in the Porsche. I used to not like the way they looked. I thought all Porsches look the same. Bleh. I don't care about Porsche. But then the feeling of driving it, the way it handles, the uniqueness of it, and then you do start to appreciate what it looks like. I think it's great. Porsche is an amazing car. Why are you losing time? Is it because of 2 tires or what? Well, last stint, we were keeping roughly the same pace as Valor, and I was on newer tires. He was on tires that were scrubbed. So now Valor's on fresh tires with us. We're both on fresh tires. Obviously, Valor's done a stint, so he's now more in the zone than Matche. But it just seems like Valor has more pace, whether it's their setup, their car, whatever. They just have really good pace in the wet. So now Valor doesn't have that disadvantage of having, like, slightly scrubbed wets like we had in my stint. Now we're on the level playing field, and it looks like the pace in his car is pretty fast. I wouldn't say it's the speed that's been killed or anything like that. I'd say it's the... it just looks like they're so quick in fast corners. So when I was driving then, with the 9 wing, I couldn't hold it through the fast corners without the rear coming out. Now Matche's on 10 wing, maybe it'll be a little bit better, I'm not sure, but it does mean that we're going to be slower in a straight line overall. Not by much, but it could be enough to make a difference. Seems like we haven't got any speed in the fast corners. Like in all the high downforce corners, it seems like we're nowhere to be found. Because we're losing all our time in Blanchimont and then for a Rouge. But then in the mid sector, we're really fast. Oh, that sounds so good, those gear changes. Wachung, wachung, wachung. What do I think about the Ferrari 296? I used to love the 488. And I like the look of the 296, but to drive it, not a big fan. Didn't mind it on ACC, and then LMU, nah, it doesn't feel that cool. And also the engine sounds awful in the 296. The 488 sounded amazing. Right, we're not going to distract Matche. We're just going to let him cook. Yeah, Val will be able to save that fuel if he needs. And he's got more than enough to get to the end, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he needs to worry.
Damn it.
Push, 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 push. This is gonna get sweaty, guys. Oh god, this is the worst. I hate this. I'd rather be driving right now. You know what I mean? I hate watching this. Oh. What's the best sim game for a beginner? Le Mans Ultimate, man. It's just got so much more in the fast corners. So much more speed rotation. That's where all the time has been won. All of it.
Not like it's just something fine and then it just didn't.
And then when Matche makes mistakes.
He's got so much more mechanical grip, holy shit.
Yeah, for Eau Rouge and Blanchimont, that's where we're losing the most.
But even low speed like that, like I just can't match whatever he's doing. Oh my god.
Yeah, he can just sit behind you without even thinking about it. That's crazy. Oh, it's a shame. Let's just try and keep on him. You never know. It's okay. Let's try and keep on him. In the fast corners, he just has insane, like, grip and rotation. Like Blanchimont, for example, I don't know how he's got so much grip.
And McLaren Aero is just broken as fuck.
Jesus. I quit LMU. Man, that's insane. Val is cooking. Val is cooking. I don't know if we can keep with him. Obviously we got pace in the mid sector, but we got no pace in the fast corners. So we're gonna lose like half a second every time we go for a Rouge.
I think I was sort of surprised, George, with their pace because of their worn tires. Despite of their worn tires last year, I think this sort of kind of explains the whole thing.
Yeah, because we barely gained anything, and they were on worn tires, and now they're on fresh tires, and it's like a level playing field. It's like,
yeah, fuck's sake, we should have done whatever they did pit stop wise. Like we should have pitted with them. Is that where we lost? Like they gained undercut, but whatever.
I don't think it would have helped that much.
True.
Like, but there's 31 minutes to go. Unless you can like stay with him, then it probably would have just happened. But you never know. Plenty can happen. Right now, it's predicted. It's predicted that there's going to be 14 laps left. By the way, so we do need to start saving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
So that is something that could help us. Look how fast he can take a Rouge.
Yeah, I just can't do that. He doesn't rush, and then on top of that, like from here to there, he gains another three times.
Yeah. This is Maciej Malinowski, Tortellini, on YouTube. He's my teammate. What happened? Barry just caught back up. He just caught up and overtook us. Simple as that. Last stint, I was keeping even with him because he was on worn tyres because they went onto wets too early. But now they're on fresh tyres. They're just flying. They're absolutely flying in the wet. And we're going to do another 24-hour of Le Mans. Like I said, I'm going to do it. The one at the end of this month. There's one planned for the end of this month. I don't know what car I'm going to do it in yet, though. GT3 or LMP2. I think Maciej's going to get that dog in him now, though. He's going to push. Pay the LMP to take out barrier? Yes. Like now, actually.
But I feel like this wing is still better, like, because the car slides so much. Hey, look, we're like right now we're extending the gap from the Lambo.
Yeah.
Compared to previous stint. Yeah, I need to fucking do that line. Calculate me the average fuel that I need to do because it's not calculating for me in the game. But it went back to 47.6 right now, for example.
Yeah. Let me get my phone out. I'll calculate it on the line. So it'll be 12 laps. Let's see what percentage.
Well, I wanted rain. I didn't even know McLaren was that cracked in the wet. I heard it was good, but I assumed Porsche would be better.
Oh, that's cool, Chaos. Nice, nice. What happened? They just caught up with us and overtook us. That's it. There's literally no magic thing happened. They just caught up and overtook. Simple as that. They've got insane pace right now. Barrier is zooming. Alright, let's have a look. So we're going to have like 53 on the line. So 53 divided by 12 equals 4.41.
I always go wide here. For fuck's sake.
We need 4.41 usage every lap.
Okay.
That's coming down a lot now, so maybe we don't need to save. I mean, we can try and we can try and send it and try and stay with him, or be safe for the last lap. But I don't know. It's gone down to 47.5 now, so I think we should just send it.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing
Yo,
to
thank you
UKOG.
so much, Reg Sim. Appreciate that Prime. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a look around the car. I don't have the thing mapped. I generally don't know how to do it, and I'm going to press something on my keyboard that will break everything. So, it's a skill issue. But I can do this cam to look at it. It's a little difficult to see because it's blurred. It's far out.
I think our car is just set up so on the limit for this kind of racetrack. In the wet right now, it's actually not even that good.
Holy shit, that was sick.
I don't know.
Yeah, the problem is it's not when our race finishes, right? It's when the LMP2s finish. That's the issue we have. And hopefully we can catch back up. But it doesn't look like
we
it.
gave away a lot of time just letting them undercut by 2 laps.
Send it. 100% no extra lap and let Jars and Huben press each other out. Okay. Right, 100% no extra lap unless there's a takeout of LMP2s. So, full push.
Whoa, let's go.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Guacamole.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Cheers for the 44 legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guacamole. Rig it with Jardier. Alright, let's do it. I really need to get a drink, holy shit. If he gets him, I'll donate 10 subs. Oh shit. Wait, what if I contact Valor? And I can like split a deal here. God, we do not have any pace around Eau Rouge. It's absolutely insane. There's 1.1 coming out of turn 1. Now it's 1.4, 1.5. Oh my god. It's crazy. Full push equals DT. We'll see. I think in like the mid to low speed corners, we're very similar. If anything, we might even be a little bit better because we seem to catch a lot around this hairpin. But yeah, just the fast speed, we lose so much speed, it's insane. Like so much. It's really weird. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to get a drink. Otherwise, I'm going to perish. And I do not want to perish. So just give me like 2 minutes. I think after this race, guys, it's pizza time. Tiny, come for a cuddle. Coming up. Tiny, for a cuddle. Just chilling down here. It's like he's waiting for the prime opportunity to jump up. Come on. Nope. He's weighing up his options. Look at that tail. Tiny. Oh, no, don't tip my drink. Oi. Oi. No. Oh my god, his hair is being blown by the fan everywhere. Not be drink over in a minute. Oh, he's a good boy. You want to see Tiny real quick? Tiny! Yes. Scratch my chair. Yes. Yes. Wait. Has he put hold? Oh no, it's his drool. He's drooled on my chair. Oh, look at him. Oh, God. He's a good kitty. Good boy. Gonna lick my hands. Yeah, there we go. And it begins. It begins.
What the fuck?
Move this out of the way a bit. There you go. How old is Tiny? He is 7 this year. 6.
He's gone.
As long as we stay close, you know, anything could happen. It just takes one silly LMP2. Silly LMP2, LMP3. Ooh, that was a good Rouge.
Got point to move.
Oh. But it was good. It looked good. Ignore the cut.
It did look good.
Why don't I use an XLR? Because I don't want to have to go for the rigmarole of having a mixer and shit. And the USB-C sounds as good. So, and also, if you use the USB-C on this mic, you get all the filters and shit that you can, and effects you can add to it. You can't do it with the XLR part of this mic. So, basically, for massive convenience and cost. Because USB-C mics and USB mics have come a long way. They used to be absolutely dog shit. I remember getting a Blue Yeti mic with USB, and it was the worst thing ever. It picked up all the noise around me. Absolutely terrible. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Worst investment I ever made for streaming. But in like the last 10 years, they have gotten way better. Like just so much better. And now USB mics are actually not as good as XLR. It'll never be as good as XLR, right? But they're enough where you basically can't notice. You know what I mean? Like if you didn't see that this wasn't XLR, you would not have known. Like, you know what I mean? You would not have known. If you'd have just seen like this for the whole stream like that, and I told you I had a Shure mic, you'd probably think I have a Shure SM7B. You know what I mean? Like, but I've got the it's not an SM7B, it's a
I wonder how many laps it is to go. Let me check. Oh, 0.87 of this thing. That's exactly the information I needed.
I don't know what it is. It's a what's it called again? This mic, MX7 something. I don't fucking know, but
I was
it's really
looking
good.
Precisely to see how much stint I have to go in decimal numbers.
I'm new here. Question for the cat.
No.
Tiny. He said yes, and he's now going to start driving. Right, Tiny, it's your stint. You're in. You need to catch match 8 now. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. It's time to cook, Tiny. Come on. He likes driving. He keeps rubbing the wheel. There you go, you're on it. Send it, Tiny, send it. Meow. Go on, lad. MV7 plus, that's it. MV7 plus. Oh my god, look at this. This cat is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I can't wait. Tiny is the reason I have to clean my rig, because it just gets covered in cat hair. This, like, the grips on the wheel, I don't know if the camera picks it up, slightly there. Well, in person, it is just covered. It's matted in cat hair now. Absolutely matted. Completely mattered. And this little scamp. His tail as well, man. It's big bushy tail. Do you brush him every day? We don't have to groom him at all. I have never had to like brush him ever. He cleans himself, and he's the most self-sufficient cat, apart from obviously feeding, ever created. Whereas my other cat, Boots, he's a ragdoll. Oh my god. I had to get one of those Furminators. He just gets lugs every other day. Molts everywhere. He's so annoying, bless him. If you brush him, it's less hairballs. I've never ever seen Tiny cough up a hairball in my life. Ever. I don't know what Tiny does, but he is self-sufficient and does nothing that's annoying in any way. The only thing Tiny has done annoying of recent is we had another cat, a foreign cat, entered our house in the night. It snuck in. And our cats got scared and Tiny shat in the bath. That's the only thing. And I don't even blame him. You know what I mean? Like, I get it.
It's so difficult to commit. It's so much.
That's...
when I'm trying to catch up to him.
And even though he like got scared and shat somewhere, he shat somewhere that's easy to clean, you know? So I respect him. Boots still, to this day, Boots is still pissing in the bath and pissing on our bed because he's scared that cat's gonna come back. It's been a week. But I love him. I love all our cats. Yeah, cat piss is not a nice smell. But Boots didn't do it originally. I think because Tiny shat in the bath, Boots is now like, oh, that's a place I can go now. Now I've got to mark my territory. Yeah, place unlocked. Exactly. At least again, it's easy to clean. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Hey, the worst thing that happened to me, guys, is I had to get a new chair because my old chair, Boots pissed in that, my sim rig chair. This is like a couple years ago. I remember I got in my rig. I was like, what the fuck is that smell? I looked everywhere on my rig. Couldn't see anything. Sat down. I think I might have even done a full stream. I might have done a full stream, guys. Anyway, I'm like, this is just awful. This smell is disgusting. Anyway. I like start really investigating the smell. And I'm like, it's the seat. And I like ripped apart the seat. And like, the foam was fucking yellow. It was grotesque. Grotesque. It's like, right, new seat. Can't do this. Nope. That's it. It's gone. I'm not getting... It's just not a chance of getting in that. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. It's not like a urinary tract infection or anything like that. Don't worry. I know like sometimes cats piss everywhere, right? Because they have like a UTI or something, right? Or like straining. Don't worry, he's not straining to wee or anything like that. He's just being a little shit. Like, he's just being a little bugger. That's all it is. Don't you worry. We're well on top of that, like, because our previous cat that sadly died only a couple of weeks ago, Conker, bless her, she used to get UTIs all the time. All the time. She was just prone to it. So, like, you get that what is it? Like, I think what we used to get was Sister Fan or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. But we used to have that regularly. But I'm hoping if we keep moving him to the toilet every time he tries to piss in the bath, I think he'll be fine. He'll figure it out again. To be fair, he didn't piss in the bath today so far. He did it yesterday, but not today so far. I have 2 Maine Coons. Yeah, well, Tiny's a Maine Coon, right? So they're super affectionate. Tiny is adorable. He'll sleep in our bed every night.
He's so fucking hooked up as well. Because Vale hates oversteer cars, and our car is a death trap right now. So it has to be lovely.
There's still a chance something could happen. There's still a chance.
Yeah, I know.
How old is Tiny? Like, it's 6 years old, 7 this year. Looking at Go setups, do you get 30 a month? Yes. So if you get a pack, like a one-off, means that you get all the setups for one car, all the tracks, right? I can't remember how much that is. It's like 9 quid, 10 quid, something like that. But on LMU, oh, bye, Tiny. That'll be 12 tracks. I think there's only 12 tracks on the game. I think 12 or 13, something like that. But if you get the subscription, you get 30, right? So it makes sense. Also, I need to stop this crotch cam. So it makes sense to get the subscription, to be honest. But you basically have 10 downloads a day and then 30 throughout the month. So if you space it out over 3 days, you can get 30 downloads, which is the equivalent of 2.5 track packs. So it's way cheaper, right? Sorry, I'm rambling here, but I hope that makes sense. Or you can get the yearly one, and then if you use the discount code, UKOG, discount UKOG, you get 15% off, you save even more money. But I understand, a lot of people don't like doing the yearly stuff. I don't like doing yearly stuff, to be honest. I just do it month by month. But it's pretty good. I think the subscription is definitely worth it over buying them individually. Maybe like buy one pack to see if you like it, or buy like one, maybe 1 or 2 just singular tracks to see if you like it, right? Just see if you like it. Because a lot of people don't, maybe the setups aren't for you. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe you don't think it's worth it. Give it a go, see if you like it, and then you can just cancel.
I do. Okay, we got lapped by Johnny, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. But if you want the quality setup, the wet setup, and the race setup, and endurance setup for one track, that's 6 downloads. No. 1 track download for a car. Let's say I want the Porsche Spa setup. That's every single setup in that pack. The quality, the endurance, the wet, the safe race, the different variations. So let's say you've got short Qatar, long Qatar, short Sebring, long Sebring, Bahrain Alta, Bahrain Inter, Bahrain is just all of them. So if you get Porsche Bahrain, you get every variant, all the wet, all the quality, all the race. So you get like 10, 20 setups in one download. I thought Porsche was already good in the wet. I thought so as well, but I'm going to be honest, like, the Lambo's catching us. Val's pulling away. I don't know what's going on. The setup's safe for as long as I subscribe. Download them in your game, and you have them forever. So let's say you only want to get a Porsche pack and a Lambo pack. You can do a month subscription over the course of 3 days, but download all the setups and then cancel your subscription, and they will not, as long as they're in your game, they can't take more from your game. And there you go. However, the problem with that is, and why people say subscribed, is because 1, they're always trying to update their setups, and 2, because this game is active and alive, there are constant BOP updates, physics updates, etc., etc. The meta evolves as well as the updates, and the physics constantly evolve. So, and also, it's not just about the setups. You get the app as well, the Go app, which you can look at all your data and shit. That's really valuable for a lot of people. You can go through all your laps, compare them, data. It's very detailed. It helps you with setups. It tells you what to do if you're struggling with something. You get weekly nudes. I might be lying about that one, but but yeah, that's the best answer I can give. But yeah, it's up to you whether you think that's worth it or not. Right. I get the setups for free because obviously I'm partnered with Go, so I get them for free. But they work because, I mean, I use them every single day on stream. So, and I'm doing pretty good with them. From me? What, the nudes? Maybe. But subscribe for months, I don't even have nudes, so what the hell? No, I said news, guys. You get the news, the latest setup news. God, you got such a filthy mind. Such filthy minds, man. It's actually disgusting.
At this point, I'm just trying to bring it home.
Get away from the setup questions. Let's have your attention. Love watching you. Thanks for the content and attitude and sim racing. Thank you so much. Cheers. Appreciate that. Yeah, they just have so much pace. It's weird. I feel like basically the same's happened in this stint for you as to me. Like the Lambo even was overall a little bit quicker, and they've closed in a bit. I don't know why. Like,
I mean, Lambo and Macau are always really good wet cars in the wet, you know. So
I was always told like I don't know, Sam Gaskell, if you want to, like, yeah, the Porsche is the best wet car by miles. Nothing can beat it.
I think it used to be at some point, but it's also not in like specific scenarios where you can probably set up cars for a specific weather.
Yeah.
Because remember, like we have a spa setup with wing. That's not a high downforce track setup. That would be different.
Yeah, it's just through the fast corners. Like I feel like in the mid sector you were quite similar, but then you get to Pouon and he just drives and it's like he's just on rails, right? And then like say Blanchimont and Eau Rouge, it's just got miles more rotation and grip, like miles more. It's like he's got like 10 extra wing and like 20 more rake, and he's just, I don't know, it's weird.
But like we can't have that. Like we're literally on the limit of whatever is possible with the rear tire grip.
Yeah.
I'm not understeering through there. I just don't have the grip.
Exactly. It could just be a spa thing for the Porsche, maybe. I don't know. Because like I think we're doing good compared to every other Porsche and like that. I think we're doing really well. But I don't know.
I mean, like I said, considering also the pace we had in the dry, like it's really aggressive setup with the way it rotates, so it just carries all the traction places like that where you just can't do anything.
It's tough. I watched that race, Jack, and Prenter was the quickest driver in the Lambo. He went from like P7 and caught up and was like 1 second behind the leader at the end of the race. So the Lambo was absolutely by far the quickest car there with the right setup. But I know the Porsche got pole. But it might be that the Porsche just needs like a specific wet setup. Maybe like it just, you know, just having wing isn't enough, right? You need some other shit.
100%.
And it can't just adapt to the wet with a dry setup. You need an actual dedicated wet setup and whatnot. Kind of like in ACC, right? You had like some cars that just worked in the wet with the same setup. But then you know, because like let's say like the Merc, right, around here in ACC, because it was a max wing track for the Merc. In the wet, it was insane, right? And then but then you're in the McLaren, and you have to be on zero wing. So when it rains, you're fucking doomed. You know, it's like it could be the same here for the Porsche. What's your most wanted track for this game? If Nordschleife ever became available, I'd be so happy. But I know it won't.
Yeah, but we should have pitted together with them, you know, because of undercut.
Yeah.
They gained so much time doing that. Think about it. We had more fuel. We would just be, whatever, still 8 seconds ahead of them on the track, right? Like, if I would lock in, that would be still winnable. But then again, you look at Valen, he has 2% more than me now. So he overcame 4% difference.
Yeah.
But I guess if I maybe locked in how and figure out when to lift in the wet, I'm just jumping like that because I knew I don't have to.
Why?
I don't know.
Why P2? Valor just overtook us. He was just quicker.
Ultimately, knowing whatever is, we just
Simple
should have
as that.
had a bigger gap beforehand. That's it. Maybe
He just caught up, overtook us, and drove away.
Like, I felt really bad probably with those right-hand side tires changed on me. I don't know.
I mean, let's be real here. Like, we know how quick the Macca is. I think we've done a freaking great job to get P2. Like I say, we came into here thinking, let's hope we get a podium, right? It'll be good for the championship. And we're P2 right now. You know, this is a great start to the championship. And then the next later rounds, where the Porsche's a more favored car, then we can really cook, you know? So it's not, you know, having P2 here in the opening round is fantastic for us. Like, long game championship, awesome. Nah, GG to Valor though, he absolutely was zooming it wet. Zooming.
Yeah, he cooked.
Papaya rules. GG!
I tried, George.
Yeah, no worries. You gave it your best, man.
I was really trying, but
it looked like you were absolutely on the limit. It was just the fast corners. We did not have the grip or pace there. It was very strange. Maybe we could have a play around with setups and see if we can get something a bit better in the wet.
Yeah.
See what works better.
But I mean, you know, like fucking in the dry, the car was just matching McLaren's and on the race pace dry, so that's.
Yeah. But then, like, if that Ribeiro car didn't crash, like, where would they be, right?
If I remember my special event that I did, that 4-hour ride, like, McLaren was piss take easy to drive. I just slapped, like, it. I was on wings 5, I went to wings 7.8, and it was just so easy to drive. GG, Vale. So,
GG.
I just didn't know it was that easy to drive, you know? Holy fuck. I mean, there's nothing with it being easy, right? But it's just strong.
Yeah.
Shame.
It's all good. Like I say, think of it. Instead of thinking of it as like oh no, we lost the race. Think of it as the championship. You know, P2 is still great for the championship. We didn't think we were going to win this race anyway when we went into it. You know, if you'd have said you get P2 in this field against all those crazy McLarens before we went in, we'd be like, holy shit, that's really good. So
it's true.
It's good. It's good for championship.
And I think something happened more to them as well. So
yeah, because
the round with Macca should be stronger. They just didn't get points. They're gonna have to get a drop round.
Yeah. And they Ramone died. Saklari P10. So yeah, it's a good start for us in this championship. It's a good start. Woo! Alright. I'll just be 1 second, match 8, but yeah, GG, man. You did well. You did well.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. That is it. P2. Not bad. Not bad. I think I said everything I need to say there. I think it would have been lovely to win. It would have been fantastic to get that W. I think it was possible if things went a little bit more our way, because 6 seconds, you know, that's just a couple bad LMP, you know, maneuvers, a few other silly things, right? But, you know, maybe we could have done something slightly different with strategy. I don't know. Like, it is so close, but it's still a great result. We didn't expect to get. You know, the goal was to get a podium. If we get a podium, this will be sick, right? And we've done that. So in terms of goals and what we want to set out into this race, it's fantastic. And it's a championship as well. This isn't just a one-off race. This is a championship. So I think anyone who's seen my streams over the past couple weeks has known that this track is definitely a McLaren specialist track. So for us to compete P2 against all those McLarens is great.
Racing. Guys, on to the next one.
Thank you, Flavor D. On to the next one. Thank you. So yeah, for next round and for later in the championship, if there's any tracks that there are some tracks that favor the Porsche more, then hopefully we can bring back, you know, the championship and they can have some worse results. We have better results, right? Look how ugly the McLaren is compared to the Porsche. I think they look both quite nice, to be honest. I think it's pretty cute. So yeah, I think we did a great job, and I appreciate all you guys sticking around in the chat. All the people that supported the stream today. Has been another mad one, another absolute mad one. I really, really appreciate it. Tiny as well. Tiny blessing us at the end of the stream. That was nice to see. But yeah, I am gonna bounce. Did Jardia win? Wait. Yes, Honzik! Anyone who's watching both our streams, say GG to Honzik. Absolutely fantastic work from them. Fantastic.
Whoa.
It would have been nice to join them on the top step.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Maybe next time we can do that. Thank you so much, MN, for the 109. Oh my God, that's insane. Thank you. Next round is not next weekend. It's the weekend after. This is every 2 weeks. I can't actually remember what track it is. I'll have to look that up for the next stream. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, 2 weeks' time is going to be the next round in this championship. Will I be live tomorrow, guys? Yes, I will. I'll be taking part in JCL tomorrow. So, I thought you said Paul. Yes, it's Paul Ricard next. It is. I'm almost certain it's Paul Ricard next. The Porsche is very fast there, so we're bringing it back, boys. JCL tomorrow, so we're gonna do that and have some fun. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna grab some food. I might even head to Aldi. Might get a pizza. I don't know. God, my life just revolves around going to Aldi and buying some fucking unhealthy food. But no, seriously, I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the members, all the subs, all the bits, all the follows, all the stickers, all the super chats. Just being here, hitting the like button. It's been a very good stream again. Every single stream is absolutely fantastic. DR? Oh, let's have a look actually quickly. Before I go, let's see the DR. See what the gains are. I think it's a team car, right? So the car gets the DR. Yeah, so our car is now silver too. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll just quickly see if anything on the profile as well. Just in case. What? Oh my God. I'm halfway nearly. Oh shit. We can do at least 2 last to first challenges next week in the dailies. At least 2. Let's freaking go, man. That's insane. Platinum incoming. Yes, it is. But yeah, thank you all so much again. Always a pleasure to stream for you guys. Except for Lewis Jolly. And I'm so fucking mean. I'll take that back. I'm sorry. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Take care. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.